Greetings, mortals. I forgot to set up my video, so... one second. Just in time for the vibration from the phone. Let's go. Hey, hiya. How's it going? We got audio, we got video, we got the wrong type of video. Let's switch over here. We got a video game. We got 3DO.
Alright, I'm gonna stop doing that voice now. Hey, how's it going? So many people here early, holy shit. How's it going? People saw the legendary drop and are just like, let's go. We need to see this thing in use. Oh, so good. It's so good. Ooh. So, when last we left off, we've just gotten to Shadowspire. We needed to get like 1,200 experience. And so we're like, okay, well, 1,200 experience. I'll just kill a couple enemies. And this dropped off of one of the, like, 5 enemies that I killed. And it's too fucking good, and it's too amazing, and I love it. And I immediately hardened it because, of course... I saw those, Mr. TJ. I couldn't respond because I was already, like, setting up to start up, but that was very cool. I mean, I guess I could have, but it would have delayed me starting up. Okay. So, today, we have Day of the Gods to cast. Let's take a look at how that helps us. We have 5,700. We have over 2,000 vitality almost on here now, despite having such a tiny amount of HP. All this this passive durability is probably counted in there, which is great. We cast Heroism because we still don't have Hour of Power. I would bet you do. The let's see. Base HB is 215. Why do you have... Why does the Shaman have more base HP than a Knight? That's weird, right? Because they're promoted. The Knight isn't promoted. That makes so much sense. Oh god, yeah, these two aren't promoted yet. I'm like, why is their HP so low? It's like, oh yeah, because you haven't been promoted. Okay, that checks out. That checks out. So, let's see. What's their bodybuilding at? That's awesome. Let's see. You know what? Fair. Except it's not fair. Because we're doing it today. We're doing it today. We're doing the promotions today. That's what's happening. It's gonna be a thing. On the plus side, we don't have to turn in this quest with... Oh god, but we do have to kill a bunch of enemies, I think. Unless I can... We'll see. Alright, so we're going to start clearing stuff. Well, you don't think that we can clear all this stuff? O ye of little faith. I didn't cast preservation. That's not a great start. There we go. Yeah, look at that. We're basically not taking damage. We're not even using any spells to distribute the thing right now. We're just Straight killing. Do we have regen cast? I don't think we even have regen cast. We do not. So let's cast regen. Let's take a look. How much regen do you have now? Jesus, 6190 vitality. 74 HP regen per second. Wild. That is a wild amount of HP. Okay. Yeah, I think we're definitely at the point where I don't know if we'll need to. Yeah, we will. We will. Oh, thorns! I forgot you were thorns. I was like, wait, why am I taking so much damage? Oh, nice. Oh god, it's still hitting me.
He's toast.
Okay. So how low did we manage to get? We almost killed you already? Holy shit! Wow. Holy crap, that is on a whole nother level. We just beat a Thorns enemy to death without unequipping her gear or anything. I mean, yeah, sure, we also beat some of its allies to death. Did it give 3 items? It gave me a crafting item. We have a Swift Conqueror Sword, plus 21. Ancient Leather of the Sky. Not terrible, it's got a lot of AC on it. I do love me my AC. But I'm gonna keep the $20 stats.
It might be useful.
And there. It's 11:19! We didn't do inventory management, but we're about to. Let's go! This is going to be the most exciting stream ever. So, now that you've mentioned that, no, we're probably not getting back to that place today. We're probably not. No, we're going to be spending a lot of time in our inventory today. Let's see here. Let's see. I'm wondering if I should just hold off. I can't believe we have immunity to all status effects. What time are you planning on going to bed? What time are you going to bed? If you're going to bed really soon, I could easily be convinced to fully abandon what I'm doing right now in favor of in favor of just continuing on. That is easy to get me to do.
I can't carry
Well,
anymore.
90 minutes to 2 hours. We can probably do at least some inventory management before then. Let's give ourselves a 10-minute timer. Let's see here. Oh wait, I didn't do your inventory yet. Alright. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. The child is very upset by how little I care about this stuff. Let's see. Paralysis and fear immunity. I do care. 11 minutes. Let's see. We have so many immunity items in that inventory that should not be there. They should be somewhere else. Okay, ID skill needs to be there. I want the SP drain immunity. Sleep unconsciousness immunity. You know what? No, it's a terrible idea to get rid of my unconsciousness immunity stuff. If I run into unconsciousness immunity is incredibly important. I can't ignore that as a stat. Like that's not a status effect that I can be like, oh well, I guess I'll just eat the unconsciousness. That's not a thing you can do. Let's see. Like sleep is probably fine. Ooh, plus 30 elemental resistances. Let's sell it. Okay. No. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Care. The problem for me is that even if I get like a bad relic, I'm always going to hold on to it forever. It's a problem. It's a character flaw, one might say. And it's just a minor issue that we have to deal with. Selling this. SP and SP drain immunities, not bad. Let's see here. Endurance, blah. Let's see. Not sell that immediately on a whim.
That's no good. That's no good.
This is very high stats overall. Right, we have that Minotaur Battle Axe that might be important eventually. This is apparently garbage. This gives me stats I don't care about for the most part. This is kind of cool, but I think I'm past the point where I just want only raw HP. I want to start working on other things. Let's see here. Plus 12 to all resists. One thing that I have been doing that I shouldn't have been is getting rid of all of my let's see. Oh, my brain broke. We'll get back to you on that. Getting rid of all my stuff that had double of a single resist type. I should have been holding on to that because I know already that there is a I know that there's a legendary that makes all of your resists equal your highest resist. And that as an effect is incredibly powerful. And it's especially powerful if you pair it with just stacking that resist like nobody's business. Having something like that on Korgrik in particular would be really, really crazy. That would be a very, very powerful effect because you're stacking mitigation on a character with a lot of healing. And the goal there would be basically just to have the amount of damage that the enemies can deal end up being lower than my regeneration, at which point shared life can keep the party alive indefinitely just off of that one character. Obviously, the issue with that strategy... Oh, I didn't... it's mediocre. So, like... on to that for a second. What you're talking about the absolute horrific nightmare that is the Stonehenge thing. Gem stuff. What gem stuff? I don't remember the gem stuff that you sent me a message about. I don't remember what you're talking about. I have such a terrible memory sometimes. You'll Oh, no, I actually didn't find out the thing you were talking about with gems while I was there.
We could sell
I completely forgot about it. Was there something there that I had an interaction point with? That is very cool looking. Also, why do I have all this stuff? I guess I didn't sell it because it's legendary. This is meh. This is meh. I think this is meh. This is... Ooh, this is a Mace of Darkness. I don't know if this is an improvement over what I already have. Probably isn't. That's a good question. What does GM Dagger give? I'll have to take a look. Plus 21, plus 10, plus 20. Okay, 2d26 plus 19. I think if a weapon is below plus 20, I should probably not worry about it. Let's see. Um, 2d38 plus 32 is a staff. I don't need to care. Volch. This is a very high tier weapon. But probably not something I need to worry about. This is something that's very useful to have on hand. Potentially? Maybe not, actually, because I can use two-handers. And I can't use shields. Oh, right, but we were going to potentially want to use this with Thinger. Let's see. Plus 11, plus 8, plus 10. What's happening? Plus 13. Doesn't matter. 19, 15, 15, 16, 21. I need a lot of swords, so I'm going to hold on to that for now. Probably not going to need it, but we'll see. I actually potentially should have held on to that one. So Whistlebone Sword. Plus 30, but it's 2-hander. I don't need it. I don't understand what is going on with that kid. And I hope it's just normal kid things and not anything bad. That's, you know, that is my hope. Time's up. Perfect, because I wasn't planning on doing the other thing yet. And we're just pressing R a few times. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Nailed it. Let's see. Well, we're so we have what, like an hour and a half. Let's go. Get through the whole world here. Now we're gonna cast haste because why not? Why not make my life much more of a hassle than it has to be? I'm so happy that you all just decided to stand perfectly still so that I don't have to chase you down. It's so kind of you. Wow. Whoa! Whoa! We have another Thorns! Huh. Imagine that. Imagine Thorns. This. Okay, so the Thorns Greater Vampire is very barely injured. How are we on? We have over 2 hours on preservation at least. Let's see here. I'm gonna approach these so that I can. Okay. Kill the minion. Now, I need to figure out how I'm going to deal with this vampire. Let's see. Is it still on my app? Is that another Thorns vampire? No, this one's reflecting. So I could dive this one and just try to murder it, which seems like a bad idea, right? You have Thorns. I don't have a lot of enemies on me right now. So the vampire minions are level 27. Do I don't even know. Okay, let's take your weapons off and take your weapons off. And then okay, how much damage did we do there? We're doing okay damage, actually. We're doing okay damage. Let's go this one. Oh shit! No! No! I didn't have enough damage. I got caught. No. This is bad. It's too close. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, we have 2 hours of running around. Okay, we can actually cast Water Walk and just walk out in the middle of this lake. Which you have negative 800 HP? Ooh. I might not regenerate fast enough to get out of this. Actually. How fast are you regenerating? 6 per second, so in 10 seconds we have... Oh shit, hey, how's it going? No, we're gonna be okay, because Silria is gonna come out first, and Silria can start tossing out heals. Yeah, we're gonna make this. It's gonna be fine. Wouldn't it be nice if my person here could actually use... Boop, boop. Everybody's awake except Quartal. Okay, Quartal, I believe in you. There we go. Okay, so before we start picking on this thing, how hard are we hitting? 171. That's not that hard. Alright. Is this the Thorns? Oh, this is the Thorns. I thought it was the Reflector. Okay, so we need you to cast Water Walking. We need to cast Preservation again. How are we on haste? 10 minutes. Recasting haste, and I really want another copy of Shared Life that is accurate. Let's see here. What is that? Is that aging? What do you do? Oh, I should cast protection from magic. What am I doing? It's not aging. I don't know what it is. Was it SP drain maybe? Whoa. Okay, buddy, I need to pick on somebody else for a while. Is the reflecting one? Problems. There we go, this is what I want to see. See all of you die. So you stop doing chip damage while I'm trying to regenerate. Okay, now then. Okay. So reflecting is the one on the left. Taking out all the skeletal archers. This one's stunned or paralyzed? Okay, let's beat on this one. Oh shit! She knocked herself unconscious. I forgot about that part. Oh boy. Oh man. That was funny. Oh, we got another stun. Oh. Okay. Thorn's almost down. Okay, Thorns is down. All right.
It won't fit. Sorry.
I'm gonna cast Vampirism on. Oh, how long does Levitate last? 10 minutes per point of skill. At Master, it gives 1 hour per point of skill. That might be worth investing into. Since I have Water Walking, but Levitate's just strictly better. I should probably switch to that. Let's see here. These have some sort of AoE. I think they're casting like Spirit Lash or something. Okay, we got a long sword. Got some gauntlets. And
This is good.
this is an ancient vampiric graceful sword. It's a plus 21 sword. Primordial Divines Dragonhide gauntlets. Love to see it. You know what? Let's go. Easy decision. 6,985 vitality now. Is it enough? Probably not. But hey, it's very appropriate that we got so many Thorns enemies in basically like the second that we get the absolute crazy shit fully online. Not quite fully online. It would be nice to have another copy of Shared Life. That would be nice. It would be nice to have another copy of Shared Life, but we are, I think, mostly online now. Thorns is obviously going to be a problem forever, but should I? Let's make sure we recast Preservation.
Now.
Because yeah, my party's durability now is very strong compared to the majority of the bulk of what I'm dealing with here. Are you? Oh, do you have unconsciousness as a proc? Is that what you have? I'm trying to remember what they have as a proc. Alright, so we cleared those. I'm gonna start clearing out this. I guess I can just dive, huh? If it's exclusively archers, I don't think any number of these is a threat to me, really. I would say famous last words, but I honestly don't think that it's worth it in this context, because these are so fucking weak now. Like, these aren't even a meaningful threat to the other party members at this point. So,
Got him.
like, a sufficiently large horde of these could probably kill the rest of my party if I never healed.
He's toast.
I might. It would actually be very useful in like a mod like this where I don't know, like I don't even know what level things are supposed to be. It's usually not terribly relevant. Let's cast haste. Ooh, we got another hourglass. I don't think there's any enemies southeast of me right now. Why am I allowed to kill a monster? That's a good point. What a good point. If I don't know what the monster is, why am I allowed to kill it? That's fair. That's fair. I guess we'll have to restart the run and only fight enemies once we can identify them. Ooh, Book of Learning. That's potentially very good. Let's see.
We could sell it.
Hammer hands. Not what we're looking for, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know what effect they're proccing. It's probably being blocked by the protection of body magic now. Hard to say. Status of beauty. GG.
Got him.
Perfect.
Got him.
Yes.
Okay. Let's take a look at how we're doing on damage. Holy shit. I mean, to be fair, I did disarm 2 of my party members for fighting the Thorns people, but still. Spirit just crits for like 1800 damage just to demonstrate. Okay, we're getting low on Cordric. There we go. We got the Greater down. Okay. Save it up. We're making pretty fast progress now. Still have 3 hours on preservation, but still a good call. Okay, so there's a cave here. I wonder what kind of cave this is. Should we go into it? I wonder what this is all about. What's all this then? Nah, no death. My party's invincible. I can't be killed by anything at this point. I'm fairly certain that nothing can harm my party. That is the accurate statement. There's nothing dangerous in here. It's all gonna be fine. Do we need to cast anything? Fuck it. I think we're golden. We got this. Let's go.
Never seen one before.
Hello, Yardrake. That was a one-shot. Oh! Shared life killed me with 3 people at full HP. Oh boy. Oh, that was funny. That was very funny. Okay, let's take a look at this. Do I have the ability to cast Detect Life? Yes, I do.
What is it?
It doesn't have that much HP. Honestly, it just hits for several trillion damage. Which, minus 2,000. Why does it have such low HP? That's interesting. I wonder why its HP so low. It has a lot less HP than the other enemies in there. And the other enemies in there I don't think are going to be as strong. I could be wrong. It's going to be our goal to be able to beat that before we leave Shadowspire. We need... What's our current mitigation? We currently have 57% damage mitigation. So if it hit for 4,000 on a hit on Cordric, it actually hit for more than that. It hit for about 4,400. So if it hit for that much, it's dealing about 10,000 damage with a hit. The base damage of the hit is 10,000. So if we want to survive a hit, we're going to need at least 80%. At least 80% physical damage reduction. That's going to be a concern. Now, that being said, what I'd like to try is I'd like to try to get enough HP to survive a hit with Korgrik. I can already survive a hit with Silria because of the Seraph mechanic. And I'd like to get basically max out my DPS from there and not worry about durability because it doesn't have very much HP. So my hope here is that I'll be able to basically that I'll basically be able to burst it down before it gets 7 hits off. And if I can burst it down before it gets 7 hits off, and honestly, even then, I just need to make sure that my total HP value is high enough. So, like, I think that we could probably get to maybe like 8 or 9 hits potentially, because we need our HP to be high enough that it's above 0, and then use a shared life to get someone back up. Though I can't, that won't help if they hit the same target twice, because if they hit the same target twice, then that target's going to be at like negative 4,000 instead of negative 100,000. But that's fine. It's fine. So I think that'll be doable. Like, call me cocky all you want, but I actually think that that's probably doable. I'm gonna start clearing this dungeon. I want to make things a bit more time efficient. Let's get to the fun stuff immediately, rather than later, since people are going to be going to bed and stuff. We don't need to clear out the entire exterior first. Let's go ahead and cast Bless again. It is going to be a bloodbath, probably, but we'll see who comes out on top.
Let's go.
Well, that's... Oh, man. Too many Elder Vampires is always going to be a threat because that Spirit Lash or whatever the fuck they're doing hits in an AoE. It hits like it's like a multi-target spell or something. Oh. I might actually die here. I'm probably gonna die here, actually. I'm gonna die here. Alright, so mistakes were made. I should not. It's everything in range. Well, it hasn't been hitting every party member, and all the party members are in the same range, right? This is a dangerous. This is a dangerous opening.
I don't know. Come on, man.
Damn. Oh, I killed myself. I blew myself up with a thinger. Shared life. Oh boy. So it looks like these packs are very randomized because this is the second time we've fought like a frankly tiny pack. Like the first time it was 2, and this time it's 3. But then the other pack that we fought was gargantuan.
Victory is ours.
One thing that's kind of good for this is how. Oh right, I didn't try out that other setting. I should have checked the other setting. hybrid somewhere over there. Oh shit. Yeah, they do hit hard. That's certainly the case. Fuck, I aggroed more than I wanted. Might be okay, might not be. Okay, we got the vampire that is most dangerous dealt with. We do still have more over here. We've aggroed 2, question mark. This might have been all that there is there. Jeez! That frickin' damage. Oh, good. Whoa! We in the green! Okay. Let's go. Alchemy reagents. These white potions. These are white potions. Let's cast haste. There's a chest. Oh, are these chests? No. Oh, it's a hidden chest. Okay, well. Out of the green, give me a second. Let's see. Oh. Okay, so that is... Oh, that's interesting. This is...
That's no
plate with dodge skill.
worthy.
That's actually a very funny combination.
Worthy. I can't identify it.
Ooh. So... This is 52 fire resistance.
No room. That's no good.
Okay.
Sorry.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't know.
Where is... Identify gloves?
It's worthless.
Okay. Nailed it. I am great at these things. Okay, so we're going to go down here. We're going to recast haste. We're going to recast preservation in a second. Shit, I added 5. I don't like that. But I at least have a long kiting trip to take now. Or I would if I didn't badly screwed up. Okay, we're in the green again. And we're really far in. So presumably there's nobody in this room here. Oh, shit. Well. Oh, baby. Stone to flesh, water walk, mass distortion. I don't have...
It's worthless. It's worthless.
Sorry, I can't use it. Sorry, I can't use it.
Okay.
Worthy.
Inferno, already have it.
Ooh.
Let's see.
Worthy.
My pack's
Cloak
full.
is good. I'll take a look.
This is nice.
Sorry.
Is it
There's
a
no
cloak that I
room.
just picked up, or is it a cloak that I left behind?
Useless. Worthy.
Oh, yeah, that's
Jump.
salt. Okay, so we're gonna need a new arms master item for you. Paste.
Who wants some?
Okay, so we're mostly cleared with this. Oh, these are not open yet. I see. It's tempting to just like release them. Oh, this is Swapper. Oh, that's for there. This is gonna end badly for me. Ooh. Oh shit. Well, I'm definitely boned, right? Oh.
I've never seen one before.
Oh, now I'm in the middle of the pack. Okay. That was very funny. Okay. Let's... I was looking at the wrong part of the wall. Alright. So since that one's a swapper... I can't really melee kite that effectively, but that's fine, because we can probably just kill them now. Now that I'm standing in the correct location. Wow, that thing's barely injured. How much HP do you have? 25k. Once it's already been injured, so it has probably about 30k. The vampires are definitely strong enough to be dangerous to me. I think this is the only one left. I feel like I maybe want to go save, and then I'm going to kite this one, because this is taking too long. I'm wasting attacks into the ether. So, we're going to try this. How long does haste last now? An hour and a half. Not a ton of time, but not horrifically bad. So there are actually... Oh, right, I can slow you. That makes my life a lot easier. You know what? Fuck! I shouldn't have tried to take advantage of the stun. Should not have tried to take advantage of the stun. So... we got a mace.
Now this will do.
Swift Trollish War Mace. This is a one-handed mace. But it's not as good. Alright. We got a vial of Grave Earth. How did we get that? Wasn't that here? I saw it here just a second ago. Wasn't it sitting here? How did I get it from all the way over there?
That's no good.
Unusual.
That's no good. Ooh.
Disease and curse immunity
No space.
and 94
Now here's
AC.
some. We could sell it. Now this will do. Now here's something.
Put this back on. Alright, we finished our first dungeon here. We're finished with this. We can pop over to the next dungeon. I'm probably not going to level up until I finish more of the dungeons. I'd like to potentially avoid any unpleasantness with like insanity procs and things like that. There's several dungeons in this zone, so I'm gonna probably not tick weakness tonight unless it's been longer than I think it has. I feel like we've been plowing through stuff pretty fast. So the 3 a.m. of the first night is typically not when you start looking at weakness procs. Wait. Shit. I heard the vampire sound, I was like, wait a second. Okay, grader's down. That's the only one that really mattered here, I think. So, we have a few enemies in this overworld that are dangerous. The Thorns enemies were definitely an interesting bit of additional trouble for us. But we also have those things over there, which I didn't remember were actually on the overworld as well. So that's going to cause problems for us. I don't know how strong they are, but my guess would be fairly. Or unfairly, you know? It's hard to say. It's hard to say. It might be unfairly strong. That might be more accurate. Let's see. I think I want to... I'm going to get Vampire up to 7. Wait, can I just... How expensive would it be to just get it to 7 right now? Because I can get this to Mastery right now, and I wasn't thinking about it because of the fact that it's like, oh, well, I don't really need the... the Thinger effect, but... I don't need the Charm, but getting Levitate... to last for an hour per point of skill would mean that it would last 7 hours, which is like functionally long enough to clear the majority of an outdoor zone. Like, I don't have to worry about recasting it while I'm doing something.
Who wants some?
I would need to like go between tasks. Oh shit. It's like, how far behind you?
Got it.
Okay. All set, all set, all set. We are making progress. So, save it up. And we've hit a corner here. But yeah, I think I could invest the skill points from like maybe like 1 or 2 levels into getting mastery. And I think I'm going to do that. So when we go to level up, I don't know what dungeon I'm going to clear first. I guess I'll do. I think I'll do this storyline dungeon last. I think that's what I'm going to do last. So we're going to head up to this dungeon. I might have to do it earlier because I might struggle with what I'm doing here. But let's see here. I need to recast haste. Okay, I need to split these. I can't fight this many greater vampires. Actually, there's only 2 greater vampires. So we might be okay. So fear is one of the status effects that they're using. That's good to know. Okay, the greater's down. So we're low enough now that there's the risk of, you know, something bad like that happening. But because Cork is regenerating so fast, we get out of the danger zone very quickly. There we go. We're in the green. Nice. Okay. GM or bust. I can't get Grandmaster Vampire. Because I'm not a vampire.
Let's leave it behind.
It might be useful.
Useless.
Okay. Unfortunately, no books giving Hour of Power. Life is sad. Do you have... You do not. Okay. It would be interesting... I'd like to see a Troll Shaman in play at some point. Because the regen involved seems pretty cool. Ooh. Though, now that I think about it, you already get that to the thinger. It would also be kind of funny, I think, to maybe as in how much regen do they have? They currently are sitting on 76.4 regeneration. Which is, you know, certainly an amount of regeneration that you could have. They're a troll. They're a troll. They just troll doing troll things. The only mixing that I did was with Kortal. Kortal is like Minotaur Shaman, but I wasn't even aware that the portraits had like different racial characteristics at first, and then I just didn't know what they were. They're pretty good at trolling. The enemies think that they've won, and then it turns out that they immediately get all of, like, my entire party gets their HP back all at once because I could just steal Corbric's HP. You know, those hits were pretty significant. And they are going to be a pain in the ass because they have ranged AI. So I think we're going to try to run straight in, which is not a great thing to have to try to do. I'm going to try to kill this thing. We're going to succeed. And then we're going to run in here. They're going to start spreading out. Unfortunately, this is not a great place to fight. So... that's very bad. Love to remove the curse, but I need to get ourselves back in okay shape first. I need to get curse immunity for this because... wait, not enough spell points. Spell points is remove curse. 39?! Wait, I cast it on the wrong target. Oh, shit. So I need to get remove curse on somebody else. That is an exorbitant cost. That's very bad. Let's see. Actually, you know what we can do? And I'm going to have to do this. Remove curse costs so much that I'm going to need to focus on that. So we're saving the game. How? What is it? Is curse more than 50% now? Because I have had such trash luck trying to purge curses. Okay. Immunity to, is it disease and curse? Is that the combo? I think it is. We have unconsciousness immunity on the person who has the most HP, which is nice. Disease and curse immunity. Let's go. Do you need air magic? You don't even need air magic right now. Alright, so we're equipping this. We can't use it quite yet, but it'll allow us to, at the very least, not have to chain cast remove curse to get ourselves in an okay position. We'll only have to cast it on the one character the one time. This is gonna fall in the water.
Who's next?
Alright. So weakness procced, that's fine. Spell failed, that's not fine. Oh man. Whew, boy. This is going to be so rough. It's so much mana. Because I don't actually interact with the spell cost very much. Okay. Luckily, this is only an effect that we have to purge the one time. God damn. Does anyone know, is curse still 50%? Or does it like scale by the enemy or something like that? Like, are there different types of curses at this point? Because this has been an excessively large number of castings trying to purge this. But the thing is also that the last time it was also an excessively large number of castings, so I don't know that it's just me getting bad luck. It might just be that it's very difficult to remove curse now. Alright, so basically I should have a 1 in 4 chance. Well, I should have a 1 in 2 chance, but there's a decent chance that it's a 1 in 4. Alright. Let's see. Look, on the plus side, you know, we can complain all that we want about the RNG. I have gotten actually so lucky with the stuns. These enemies have been getting completely shut down by Cordric. Like, this has been way easier to clear than it should have been without me able to actually use my healing. Like, I can't use shared life. And yet, and I haven't had anybody else get cursed either, which would have been a considerable mana usage. So it's what, 39? Oh boy. Oh boy. You know, one thing has definitely been retained in this mod, and that is the absolute horror of dealing with curse. You know, in theory, I have an unlimited amount of mana to play with, but because I've got all this regen, but it costs so much that it's like, oh, actually, this is pretty similar to waiting on my mana regen in vanilla. There we fucking go. Whoo boy. Okay. We got it. We got there. Okay, nobody else is cursed, right? Insane. Alright, we're fine. I like the fact you decided to come down here. Say hello to me. Oh shit. I can walk out of here? I don't have to jump? That's wild. It's wild. Alright, we're just going to rotate around and try to kill these two. Luckily, these are not that strong. I'm not going to worry about the fact that these are in the water, even though I probably should. Just the sploosh sploosh of lost loot. Done. We have more skeletal dragons over there. That is a boss. Adamantite undead dragon. Okay. So how many removed curses did it take at the end? 6 trillion? We don't have heroism. Let's recast that. 9? Ooh, boy. That's a fair number. Okay, they're not going to stay off the map anymore. They get reset back onto the map. So I don't have to worry about them rotating off the map nearly as much as I used to.
Yes.
Jump around. That one is guarding the brazier. That's actually awesome. Okay, so we've got an adamantite dragon guarding this brazier. I have no idea how hard it's going to hit. I actually wish that I had gotten Identify Monster. I think I have it on you. But I don't know that anybody has the ability to get any good at it. I'll have to take a look because I don't know that I picked it up on everybody who could pick it up. I would imagine that I didn't. Ooh, that's a sizable concern. How dead are you? You're moderately dead. I'm fighting this kind of dangerously close to... I don't have regen cast! Oh, shit. I don't have any regen right now, do I? I need to equip a regen item.
Jump.
I need a regen item quick. That is a concern. That's a hat. No. Do you have regen? You do have regen. So, what do you get regen from? I can't even look at it. What do I do about this? Do I want to dig around in my inventory? No, I'm actually going to reload for this. I'm going to recast regen. What I could do, and it would probably work fine, is I could just find a regen item, slap it on, and then wait out the regen. I could do that. I'm not going to do it, mostly just because I'm impatient. I actually think that it would have worked. I don't know if I would have been able to kill the boss. I think I might have been able to. It's hitting very hard, but hitting very hard and killing me are two different things. The two people who had the ability to lifesteal the most, who had the ability to like survive the best, well, not survive the best necessarily, but the people who had the most like regen were the two people that were still up. So I think there's a decent chance that I would have been able to stay alive long enough to get some work done. Unfortunately, I'm actually eating attacks from many of them right now, which I shouldn't be. So let's go over here and burn this one down. Go over here and burn this one down. Who did you curse? That's afraid. I don't like to hear about that. I will, though. We're gonna go over here quick. Alright, so we're in the green. I'm gonna save the game. So this dragon is damaged. It's not very damaged, but it's damaged a bit. Okay. Ooh. I was very hopeful when I saw that it was on a tree. Okay, so... Oh, did we get the stun off? The stuns are also going to be clutch. Actually, I need to... it doesn't matter. See, the one issue with my current setup is that while, yes, the bulk of my... Shit, I didn't recast haste. The bulk of my regeneration is coming from Korrick. That is accurate. However, we need to just get ourselves back in order. I don't have haste recast, which is a mistake. I need to get haste recast. Let's recast haste. Okay, we got the stun. We need it to not fall all the way in the water, though. If I lose this thing's corpse, which I don't think I can, because I don't think any of that is real water, it'll be very funny. We got some boots. 35.94 gold and boots. And we've actually cleared the bulk of the exterior now.
Yes.
Ancient armored boots of the sky, 55 fire resistance, a bunch of stats, and I guess don't want to put that over those. It's an upgrade over those, but is it an upgrade over these? I'd say sure, why not? Alright, so we can save the game, and we can go activate this thing, which hopefully will be able to... Yes, we can win that challenge without even tinkering with anything. Vampire ability master. Let's go. So, we have the ability to get a very long-lasting effect going. What is the next one that I want to pump? Do I want to pump Spirit, actually? Yeah, let's pump Spirit next. So, right, I got Ascension up to 6. That's why I screwed myself by getting Ascension to 6. I should have left it at 4. Let's see here. At some point, I'm going to have to actually pick up Meditation. We're going to need to get this up to Master. I don't have enough passive regen to handle the Ascensions that I've done. And I don't really need the Ascensions because I'm predominantly using Thinger. So getting it up to 4 and just leaving it there was probably the play. But, you know, live and learn. So, for you, do I want to keep pumping regen? Or do I want to pump... I'm going to pump regen until I get to at least 100, I think. I think that 100 regen per second is going to be a pretty good amount. I'm not intending to keep pumping bodybuilding right now. I might decide to keep pumping bodybuilding eventually. But for now, I think I'm going to focus on increasing the other things. I want to increase Korrick's offensive potential, and in particular, crowd control potential. So getting the mace skill up increases the probability of a mace proc, and increasing sword skill increases the rate at which I can apply attempts at a proc. So we should... I think we should be mostly in the clear for the exterior now. So let's clear this out. I want more HP to survive a hit from the dragon. But there's other ways to get HP. I'm going to be getting HP out of leveling up. And the other thing is that... So, having... If I pump a point into bodybuilding, I'm just gonna check this to sort of demonstrate what I'm talking about. I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm going to reload for it once I have done my little demonstration. Let's get ourselves. Do I not have enough of them, actually? Okay, yeah, we have them all in your inventory already. Okay, we need... Oh, I actually only needed 4 anyway. So, bodybuilding right now, we have 2296, right? So we have 700 from bodybuilding. Easy to do the math off of that, right? So 700 from bodybuilding. We're getting 100 extra HP here. Exactly. No, we're getting... So the amount from bodybuilding is a little bit off because it's also got some sort of multiplier on it. So let's just round. Let's say I'm getting 100 bonus HP from bodybuilding. 100 bonus HP is the equivalent of 15 seconds of regen. It also increased my regen by that much. If it increased it by 1.9, then it might be worth it. Because then it's at least doing like a third of the value here. But I don't really want the HP pool of Korbrick desynced as strongly as it is from the other party members. Because I'm leaving a lot of HP regen off the table by capping everybody except Korbrick. Korbrick has a lot of regen, but Severia has a fuck ton of regen. In one hit, Severia went from almost dead to like 40% life. Like, Severia's hitting so hard and life-stealing in multiple different fashions off of it. Severia needs to be life-stealing. So I don't really want to desync my HP pools even more if I can avoid it. And it doesn't take that long with how efficiently regen is pumping to sort of like make up the difference in total HP. So the thinking that I have at the moment is I want to get mitigation. Oh, I did not kill myself. I thought I did, but I didn't. I want to get mitigation, and I want to get regen on that character. And at some point, we're going to need other things. We're going to need more HP eventually, but I don't need it necessarily right now because we're looking more for throughput than we are for Thinger. So this is a Master Necromancer. Okay, that was a Boss Necromancer just now. I'm going to just run into this corner. Oh, this automatically goes. I saw... Okay, well, that's fine. It's not like there's going to be a shit ton of enemies up here or anything. Okay. Alright. Okay. Whew. So we cleared a room. Hello. Were you here already? Is that madness? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna have to make that decision. Oh. Okay. Perhaps the clerics of the sun. Okay. So we have potion deleted in Maw. Let's go. I'm gonna push this button. How are we doing? Preservation for a considerable bit. Now what I'd like to do is get them all locked in these corners, which I am doing to some degree. Oops. Oh, there we go. So that one's coming up. Perfect. And those are coming out at me, which I don't like, but I think we should be fine now. Do you have fucking thorns?
I've never seen one before.
No, we're getting hit from behind. Why can't I go in here? I can't walk under the fucking elevator? Why can't I walk under the elevator? Game, why you gotta do me like this? Mad Necromancer's Lab hits Mad Necromancer's... What? Okay, so that's a concern. So I didn't realize that I wouldn't be able to walk underneath the elevator. So now we know. Knowing's half the battle, all that jazz. We're gonna kill this Necromancer, kill this other cleric. We might not have enough... No, we're not gonna have enough HP. Well, it wasn't coming down. It wasn't coming down at the time. Okay, so... Okay, fine. We'll just have a completely easy pack that... You know what? I'm so tempted to reload. I'm so tempted to reload because I feel like I could just kill this pack and not have to do anything clever. And it upsets me that I can do that. I kind of want to reload. I'll settle for being overly aggressive and playing stupidly, but I kind of want to just reload. That was too easy a pack. I wanted something in between the difficulty of the previous pack and that. Oh wow. Okay. Is that Venom? Somebody's HP I thought was just dropping. Okay, there we go. Welcome to the bottom floor, my friend. Okay, it's fine. The enemies on the top here were actually a strong enough pack that it's probably fine. It doesn't make the fight more difficult, but realizing that, like, this is actually going to be a problem if I get a big pack upstairs and downstairs, I'm not as concerned about it. So we have a pretty clean way of dealing with these. Let's go ahead and recast Preservation. Walk upstairs. Now there shouldn't be enough up here to be a real threat to me, so I'm not that concerned anymore. Bone Dragon, Bone Dragon. Okay, so we need to talk to you again. Talk about Evanus, talk about a cure. And the person that we're looking for is in Ravenshore, I think. Alright, so we need to figure out... This was a terrible idea. I opened that from the side of the door. That means that I can't get away without aggroing everything in the room. So that's a boss, question mark? No, it's just a normal one. So they are getting buffs. Was that just be slowing them, actually? No, it's just going to be slowing them. Okay, lots of dragons in this room, but the dragons can't come out of this room, so we're fine. You can turn people to stone? Well, that's good to know. It's a good thing that I didn't take off that petrification immunity ring, right? I didn't take off that petrification immunity ring, right? Okay, there we go. Oh, that's fun.
Got it.
But that's supposed to be at high levels. These are so easy. These aren't high level. Ooh. Okay. It's a very densely populated dungeon. Whew. Okay. You know, I actually do wonder if we can handle that other dungeon now. So that has fireball, question mark? Okay, well, whatever you have, you need to die quick, because otherwise I'm going to be fucked. Okay. Good luck, friends. Good fucking luck. Okay, load. Ooh. Who did I hang around? Okay, so they're in the well. Can I just drop into the well? I don't think I want to drop in the well yet. I might be able to drop into the well and just clear from there, but I don't want to do that because I want to be able to make sure that I'm actually clearing the area. Okay, so we have a necromancer here. Oh, nice.
I don't know.
Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm not going to move from this spot because I need to kill this one first. Shit.
He's toast.
Okay. Didn't this one go over here? What happened to it? Oh, hey, buddy. Oh! Okay, so that's a new enemy type. Am I gonna dive it? I guess I'm gonna dive it. Okay, I'm gonna just pull out. Let's take a look at how much damage it has taken. It's taken a considerable amount. I'm out of range right now. This looks like a staircase. So I think this goes down. I should have baited out the attack before I ran in. That's the lightning. Oh shit. Okay, fine. Yeah, we'll have to fight it in stages. Preservations for several hours. Don't need to cast anything on you. Do I? I'm gonna cast Vampiric Weapon on this. We have very high damage. And it's nice to have more durability. God damn it. This stun just drops like a stone. This is such a tightly packed dungeon. Hey, Poutine. Yes, the druid place. I'm thinking that maybe we'll be able to handle that now. It's still going to be very difficult, I think. But I think we might be able to handle it now. No, the one from here. Sorry, it's a druid circle that has a bunch of non-druids in it.
Ow!
Do we have...
Got him. We don't need this.
Okay, there's only a couple in here. We should be fine. This... we might be getting in... my guess is we're going to have to get in with Invis. I don't imagine that we're going to be able to enter that dungeon and just do it, like, straight. That would be my guess. But I could be wrong. Okay, it's fairly low. I'm going to try to just burn it down. And it naturally takes out the healer. Circle of Rock Blast. I mean, that is a good descriptor of it. Let's see here. If I go to the far southwest corner, we are in the grain. But yeah, my thinking is that we'll probably need to get in. We'll probably need to go in there with Invis because the entrance is really crazy. But it does kind of depend. We are massively, massively stronger than we were. I think that the average like durability of my party members has doubled. Well, actually, no. I think the median durability of my party has doubled. The actual like mean has more than doubled because I think Korgrik's like tripled. Like Korgrik getting that promotion done has been a huge deal. And we'll have the ability to get the Knight promotion done. That will increase the durability of 2 of our party members, specifically the 2 least durable party members, by a considerable amount as well. So I feel like we will have a... a thing that seemed like basically like there's no shot that we're killing basically anything in here before now feels like depending on how crazy it was at the time, it might be pretty similar where it's just like I just get it instantly eradicated, or it might actually be perfectly reasonable to do. We'll just have to find out. And unfortunately, I pulled way too many enemies and triggered a trap that blew up my party. So I lost like 80% of my HP before the fight started, which is suboptimal. I'll need to keep an eye on the ceiling, I guess. Okay, we're going a different route this time. Not for any particular reason other than... why not? So, one thing that I want to do... Whoa! Are you thorns? You're venomous! Let's go. Wait, are you missing?
I don't know.
No, you're not. I mean, I guess you were missing your attacks or something? Your poison, yeah. We're gonna have to make our decision here. I think we are going to cure insanity. Or do we want to keep it? Do we want to just keep everyone insane? Do we want to keep them all insane? No, I don't want to keep them all insane because well, it's debatable. Ooh. I know we already established that if I'm healing one of them, I'm healing all of them. That's the thing that I'm working with in my mind is, am I healing them all or am I not healing anybody? It's so. We have an infinite amount of time to decide. Honestly, I have GM now, so I can decide whenever I want. I can just arbitrarily do it or not do it whenever. Oh, shit. We're getting the hell out of here. Okay, we took so much damage there. Holy shit. Are you going to just nicely stockpile yourselves into this corner? Okay. None of the normal projectiles can hit me from here. Ooh, that's concerned. Sure. Don't ask when I'm ready. When I'm ready to strip them down now. Okay. Whew. Now, did I get hit by a fireball in this corridor? I don't think I did, but maybe I did. Okay, that's toast. We are going to go back to the save point. Alright, and we got monsters are weakened already, so we know that we just don't have that much. I'm actually happy to try to just leave the insanity effect in play. It is I was concerned about it dropping my my healing throughput, but I actually don't do a lot of healing anymore. Oh wow, this was the only enemy that was preventing me from... Wild. Okay. So we can save here now. Oh. We blew up. Oh right, I didn't have the thing equipped. Ooh, we got a Lich Jar.
No room.
My pack's full.
We can promote all of our necromancers now.
It's worthless. It's worthless. Now here's some. It won't fit.
Okay, so...
I wish I knew.
I wish I knew.
Now this will do. worthless.
It's worthless. We have Vast Distortion. Let's see. Here we cast. Heroism is fine. We still have our disarm boots on. We're in the green here. I'm surprised.
Useless.
I can't carry. Ooh,
I don't hate it.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't hate it. Ooh, I do hate it. For you anyway. Paralysis and fear immunity. I need the paralysis
There's no
immunity on
room.
you. I don't think I need the regen
Great.
as much as I need. Immunity to all status effects for monsters on a belt!
Sorry.
Fucking clutch! Wow. You know, wouldn't it be nice to have gotten that before the Insanity product? Oh boy, that's awesome. I mean, I actually might have picked it up before. I don't know when I picked it up. Let's see. Oh, we have so much cool stuff, actually. Okay.
Useless.
It's almost like we've been killing dragons this whole time. Okay.
My pack's full.
It won't fit. Now this will do. It's worthless.
New arc mode can't even pick items up unless they're identifiable. Oof. Can't return to pick things up later. Let's see. Sorry, sometimes I just like to... Oh, I didn't notice Okay, well this is an issue. Luckily, I think we're going to be okay here.
Got it.
You know, a little bit of madness goes a long way. Alright, can I get to safety here now? Yeah, can you imagine if I jump down there? Oof. That would be bad. Unfortunately, I can't really save right now. There's a blades trap. That's concerning. There's going to be 2 blades coming out. So, was that the only thing close enough to cause a problem for me? Don't think going this way is going to help. Will not. Okay. Cast Preservation. And how are we doing on our long duration buffs? 23 hours on both, so we should be fine there. Okay. I think we're in the clear. Well, that's certainly a good sign. It's so funny having, like, skeletal bowmen show up in here, because, like, skeletal bowmen are so weak compared to the stuff that we were fighting, like, at the entrance, and then as we get deep enough, we get to this. Spells. So why is it that all of these have spell drain on them?
Won't fit.
There's no room.
Is that like a default setting that's being
It's
triggered?
worthless.
Ah, a new
Now
spell.
here's
Great.
something.
Hey, we got heroism on our there. Elemental slaying.
Worthy.
Puzzle. Oh, this is the puzzle box. I forgot about the puzzle
No
box.
space.
Ooh, so we have multiple quests that we completed here.
Sorry.
This place is good for multiple quests. I didn't realize the puzzle box would be here. So we have an hour left on haste. I think we've fully cleared the dungeon. And now we just need to figure out... Where's the... The first one's right here. I'm gonna try to just jump.
My job now.
Oh, that's a problem. Can we regen that much HP? I mean, we have 3.5 hours to do it, so maybe? This is very funny. I'm not going to reload for this unless I have to. This is funny enough that I want to hold off. Let's see. We still have 3.5 hours. We should be fine. There you Okay, well, you know. Let me take a look here. It's 7:14, so we can't train. Let's see here. I'm going to save under danger, since that makes sense to me. And now we have 2 dungeons left to do, I think. Do I need to do pixel hunting in this zone? I probably need to do pixel hunting in every zone, right? Like for some random object in the zone that... Yeah. Well, because like you're basically like clicking on every pixel in the game to see which one of them is the one that you need. Hey, look at that. Wow, you have a lot of regen compared to everybody else. Hey. That, okay, well, a single scroll, that makes me want to get it even more, actually. That sounds like my kind of chest. Boom, let's go. Everybody's fine. Okay, we don't even need to save under danger. We can save under test. We ain't in danger. There's a single scroll. Okay, so I just have to click on every object in the zone. And let's see. I'm not going to cure the weakness because it's going to re-trigger at 3 o'clock anyway. And I don't think I'm going to be done with this component before then. Accidentally zoned into the iron sand because I was just spamming spacebar. Yes, this is what spamming spacebar looks like. I mean, it basically does. The universal symbol for spacebar. Okay, we also have an obelisk over there. Did we click on that? Oh, and there's a chest here. Let's go. Did I loot this? I didn't loot this. Let's go.
Worthy.
No room.
Won't fit. That's no good. That's no good. Worthy.
It won't fit.
There's no
I
room.
can't carry anymore.
There's no room.
Okay. Let's go. We're gonna go south. We're going to... We've already cleared out the thing. We've got the grave dirt. We've got the puzzle box. And we have this place to clear out at some point.
Useless.
We have lich jars. I don't think we can use the lich jars though, because they're not actually a component of the quest. They're just used for the promotion itself. I believe. So Seattle store. Okay. Some obsidian there. Oh, I haven't been clicking on all the rocks. Oh no! If I don't click on every rock, how will I ever find what I'm looking for? So it's currently 9. We get... I don't think it's going to be in the town. That would be kind of weird. Okay, we have you. Vampire Crypt. Come with us. Temple of Eep. Xanthora. Oh, I can make items here. Ooh, interesting. Should I make a bunch of armor? I feel like maybe I should. We already picked up Master for the... Oh, we didn't actually pick up Master Vampire, right? Correct. So let's pick that up. The Guild of Dark should be open, right?
The store's closed.
Why are they closed? It's nighttime. Hours of enjoyment. Oh. It's a crafting cube. That's also a crafting cube. Travel the grave dirt tab. Where is... There it is. The puzzle box is mine! Okay. Master Perception. Heartwood of Jadane. Round Wyvern Horn. Okay. Presumably... I do have the vial. So we're almost to the point where we can get another level. Any other quests that we have to turn in here? I don't think so. GM identify. GM vampire. Master vampire should be around here somewhere. Meditation is a thing that we should get. Okay, so we now have the ability to cast a 7-hour levitate. That 7-hour levitate is sufficient for us to accomplish our objectives. Just for confirmation, I'm going to make sure that this I do.
My pack's full.
This was even in the right. There's not multiple necromancers in my party. Am I supposed to have 5 of those? But but these people aren't necromancers.
There's no room.
Won't fit.
I have too much. Sorry.
There's no
There's
room.
I only have 4 of them. I don't have 5 of them.
We could sell it.
Were there supposed to be 5 in there?
No space.
It won't fit.
No room.
I can't carry anymore.
I assume
Nope.
that it doesn't matter because I'm pretty sure that Severia is going to scale off the knight promotion. I think someone said that.
I'm sure we can cure you. We're here.
Someone was asking about GM Dagger, which I don't have Dagger. There we go. So yeah, GM Dagger is +1 speed, so. Let's see. Let's see. So. Yes. Well, what do we do now? Because I don't think that the Necromancer promotion is even a quest, right? That's just like because the quest was completed at a different person entirely. Like you would because you would promote every
That's no good. That's no good.
you drop and put people into the party for that for the actual promotion. So let's see. It's all good. I'm not going to worry about it. So, are we ready to do this dungeon? I think we might be. I think we're probably ready to start that up. We're going to basically start clearing this. I'm not going to worry about the chest for now. I'll come back to it. Because yeah, I'm not gonna spend. What was it, like 8 hours in game looking for it? It seems excessive. Unfortunately, I believe that in order to open this door, I'm going to need to bring someone that I don't want to bring into the party. And I think people have indicated that the door closes again if you leave. So, we'll have to see. So, we're going to cast our buffs. We're going to remove our weakness. I think I am going to just recast Day of Protection, Day of the Gods. Let's see. Yeah, you need to bring him along in order to like unlock a thing. In order to unlock a door. So let's see. Cast Bless. Do we have everything? We don't have Stone Skin. I doubt they've added a script for that because they haven't added one for the witness. So we're gonna pop in here. Let's see how things go. That is a lot of necromancers.
It's locked.
These areas are off limits to guests. How are they now? This is a lot of necromancers. Oh, that's interesting. There's hostiles in here already. Let's see. Ah, I see. Well, hopefully that'll work out for us. Where do we want to stand? As we just butcher all these people. That is so many enemies. Let's see here. This is gonna be fine. Oh, right, I need to...
Might need a key.
I think one thing that's kind of funny is that, like... you have the ability with these kinds of things to, like... You can jump past the part where they warn you about it, and then they still aggro, which is kind of funny because the script for it is tied to the floor. But when you're going down staircases and stuff, it's actually fairly easy to accidentally do it. Such foolishness. Let's see. Okay, well, we're all good. So we don't need to talk to them. The Dyson Leland thing is very interesting because I think Dyson Leland is, like, required for both quests. So, like, he's kind of interesting because it's like, well, who's he loyal to? And the answer is nobody. I don't think he's actually loyal to anybody. I think he just is. I think Dyson Leland is loyal to Dyson Leland. I think that's what's going on with Dyson Leland. Let's see here.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Oh, I can't actually open this? I can't, like... Usually you can, like, open the door by just doing it again.
It's locked. Locked.
Wait, do I need him to get into this door? Like, any door in this dungeon? Oh, no. Are all the doors going to be locked?
Hey! Bah! Hey! Bah!
Oh, no.
How are you this evening? Good evening.
Wait, can I not even get into a section that I'm not supposed to be in? Ugh, that's annoying. Okay. So... with that being the case, I'll need to find him. He's around here somewhere, right? Okay. Selfless servant are good as soon as I was of age. Okay. Okay. My desire for revenge has been a thirst long in need of slaking. Okay. There's an additional quest in here that I also need to work. Okay, well, shit. So this means that I'm going to potentially lose out on a lot of experience. So if I bring him in, open a door, and then leave, the door is going to be closed again, right? Potentially. Let me go take a look at this. It's very irritating being forced to take a specific party member. We're going to find out. So, I think what we're going to do... I can't...
Let's get out of here.
I don't like to just aggro them by just attacking them randomly. That's not how I would prefer to, like, fight them. So... yeah, and I'm actually fine with that. Let's see. So what we're going to do is we're going to engage in shenaniganry. Shenanigans. It's like, couldn't you just give me a key, buddy? Just give me the key to the door. Just give me the key. That's all I need. I need you to give me a key. Let's see. Wow, it's been somewhat long to... Wait, do I have to go all the way back to fucking Ravenshore to do this? I do, don't I? Because there's not an Adventurers Guild here, is there? Okay, well, we're going to drink from this fountain. It's refreshing. We're going to cast the town portal spell, but we're not going to use it right now. We are confirming, yes, Shadowspire's on the list. So, that means that I actually can't technically do this dungeon right now. I have to leave to do this dungeon. I'm absolutely not doing the entire dungeon with him in my party. That's a ridiculous thing. I'm not doing it. So, with that being the case, there's no hostiles in this dungeon yet until I can get deeper into it, which means we just have the dragon. We just have the dragon to worry about right now. So, can we... I can't get enough experience to do the thing. Require a cure in Ravenshore. So... I think the strategy that we're going to do is we're going to make a few more attempts on this dragon. I don't know how feasible it'll be, because I haven't been able to level up yet, unfortunately. So I'm not sure how feasible it'll be. My guess is not very. But we'll have to see. It doesn't have that much HP. And I think that a couple good, stun or paralysis procs would get the job done, honestly. So it'll just come down to getting our things in, and then we'll also be able to see then how effectively we can deal with the other stuff. So we have... Let's see. Do I not have the ability to see the portion of this that's coming from buffs anymore? That's unfortunate. Let's see. We have 507. Let's see. Bless is active. Preservation needs to be cast again. We're going to cast Detect Life. We need to cast Heroism. I don't know that we actually need to do that, but we are going to do that. We're going to cast Stone Skin. We're going to cast Haste. We need I'm not going to get lifesteal on this because I don't think the lifesteal is going to be relevant enough compared to its damage, so we're just going to do fire instead. We have another thing that I can do if I want to make this work is I can actually start looking at
Come on, let's go in.
how the mechanics work for the... That is so much damage. We got the stun off eventually. I would think if we get an initial stun off within the first couple hits, like before someone goes down, if we can get a stun off, we might be able to regen the majority of our HP back before it comes back out, because we're going to have a ton of regen. Right now we have 59%, 53. Nobody has very good durability. It's so funny how much tankier Korgok is than everybody else. And that's an issue. I wasn't even able to bring the thinger back. So, minus 5,000 HP. I don't think that this is gonna work. I'm gonna fight it a couple more times just for the hell of it. We got the slow off, and unfortunately, even with the slow off, though I think I could probably, in theory, kite this thing around. Actually, let's see if I can kite this. Actually,
What lies ahead?
I would have to kite it for a while. Oh, okay. It dropped him so low, it hit him so hard that even though everybody was fine, he was just like, boom, okay, everybody dies for the shared life. Let's see. I think that I want to keep this around as a test for later. I want to keep this thing around. I don't want to have to like melee kite it. I think it might be possible to melee kite it, especially because I can slow it. It's going to be difficult to melee kite, but I think it is probably doable. But I don't really want to. So we need to get a cure for Blazing Stormlance. We need to turn in the other thing. I'm wondering if I should even allow myself to turn in Ebonist. And I think maybe not. So, how many games of Archimage have I won now? I have 10. So I just need Regna now. So, unfortunately, I have to go AFK for a second. I'll be right back. I think we're going to just pop over to Ravenshore and start dealing with this dungeon, because it's actually the only thing that we have to do here if we're not doing this dragon. And I don't think we're doing the dragon now. We'll probably do the dragon after we do Regna. So I will be right back. I return. So, sorry about that. I think that... Yes, I think the goal is going to be... We're going to treat this not as leaving the zone. So, we are going to talk to Blazing Stormlance, because we're probably going to have to come right back here and talk to him again. But we're just popping over to Ravenshore. We're going to pick up a quest NPC. I guess we're not going to talk to the guy here. I guess we will talk to the guy here. We'll talk to the guy here. We'll pick up this quest NPC. Who is it that we're supposed to talk to? Dervish Chevron? Dervish Chevron is a weird name. Neblick, Guild Bounty Hunters, Plate, Lathius. I can pick up Expert Meditation here if I want. I'm not going to allow it because I'm not actually here. Let's see. And you know what? I'm not even here. I'm not going to look for this. I'm just going to go to the thing. So, we're picking up this loser. Is it 3 o'clock? Yes, it is. Perfect. How's our haste? Haste for 53 minutes. That's plenty of time, actually. Okay, so we're gonna need to pick up this idiot. And let's see. Who are we going to drop for this part? We're gonna drop Ash to pick up our dear friend Dyson. Then we're going to town portal back to Shadowspire. And we're not going to use Dyson for anything in particular. We are going to cast Preservation. Make sure that that's on everybody, including Dyson. Do I need haste, actually? Let's see here. So what I'm going to basically do is I'm going to open this main door and run out. That's my initial bid here, is I just open the door, run out, and do that. So, oops, okay, shouldn't have saved over that, but that's fine. Is this even the right door to be opening? It's not even, I don't think. I think I need to open a door here. Could I have opened this before? Never mind. This is not a door that I need to open right now. Okay, so we do need to open the door up top, I think. Wait, why are you weak? Oh shit, haste for 5 minutes? I thought I already cast that. Alright. Oh, interesting. I'm still in the yellow over there. Surprising. God damn it, that means I'm gonna have to... Okay, this is fully... Oh. So I can open this door. I don't even have to aggro them here.
The door's secure.
It's locked.
Interesting. So this is a lock that I can't open for some reason. Okay, that is fine.
Let's get out of here.
We're going to save this That door's closed again. You've got to be fucking shitting me. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, I actually know how I want to do this. Yeah, I know how I'm doing this, and it's going to require... God damn it, I can't do it, though. The game's not going to let me. I can't get Grandmaster Water. I can't get GM Water. So what I want to do is I want to walk to the other side of this door, like, say, walk right here, and then from here... cast Lloyd's Beacon. And then Lloyd's Beacon back to here. That's what I want to do. But Lloyd's Beacon is a GM water spell. I need Grand Mastery, and Grand Mastery is in Regna. I can't get to Regna. The temptation that I have to leave Might and Magic 8 just to get this spell is significant. I'm not doing this quest with this asshole in the party. I'm not doing it. I'm not bringing him around on an entire dungeon. So, I need to figure out a solution to this. Let's see, what quests do I still have left? What do I have left to do? Without going to... It might be time to visit Mist, yeah. I wanted to do this whole thing first, but actually, like, as a creative decision, I despise the idea of being forced to bring someone along in a dungeon so much that I'm not even willing to, like, entertain the possibility of doing it, which means that I think I might, because this is like a bullshit bypassing thing that I can do. If I just go to... It's not Harmondale. If I go to New Sorpigal, I can clear New Sorpigal and then take a boat from New Sorpigal to Mist. I can clear Mist and then just TP back. Right? Oh, but can I? Am I going to go to Freehaven when I teleport in? I don't need to take a boat. I could probably teleport there. But I can't... The thing, though, is that I can't TP until I've cleared whatever zone I'm in. Because when I use Town Portal, it's going to teleport me to some zone. I don't know what zone it'll teleport me to. I'm assuming Freehaven, actually? Is it time to find out? I think it's time to find out. Okay. We're town portaling to Ravenshore. I think I'm going to complete... I think we're going to complete the... We're going to get rid of this asshole. We're still going to need him. We'll need him in order to get through that door anyway. Why do shared life? What does shared life have to do with what I just did? What? No, that's a different thing. Why am I... what's happening? Out of bounds. This is a concern. Fully crashed. Great. Thanks, Dyson. I'm very happy that you have decided to blow up my game. Okay. Go ahead and end that task. If I can't get rid of Dyson Leland, I am going to be so upset. Let's see. When is this save? This is... I haven't done anything in this save, right? This is just... Right. This is right before I entered the cave. So we're just reloading to this. I'm not going to worry about it. We are teleporting. Great. Now I have to worry about Dyson killing my game if I get rid of him once we finish the quest. Oh, man. You know, Might and Magic 8. 10 out of 10 game. 10 out of 10. Sarcasm? Me? No. No. I would never. Let's see. Okay, none of these people are the person I'm looking for. So we're gonna turn in the night promotion quest, and we're going to, I think, try to do some of these dragon caves. Not the one that we just got obliterated in. But I think we're going to try to do some of the things that we couldn't do before, including in Murmur Woods, the thing there, actually. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to basically treat Might and Magic 8 as being kind of done, in the sense of, like, we're now in sort of, like, open travel to try to get the sort of like finishing touches done, and that involves obviously taking out a bunch of thingamabobbers, Archmage Tournament, GM Merchant, Stranger and Smugglers. I should probably turn it on super speed. Yeah, sadly, I don't know where this person is.
Make yourself at home.
Nobody in there. We already have Master Axe and everybody that needs it, I think. Wow, okay. Demo Restoration may restore him. Okay. So they can rejoin Charles Quickset. Yeah, that definitely seems legit. That's what we're going to do. Alright, we're going to Town Portal, back to Shadowspire. We're going to turn this quest in. And then we, I think, have the night promotion done. Wait. Oh, I didn't kill this. Okay, well, mistakes were made. I'm not that concerned about it, considering how easy these are. Let's see here. We're going to pop north. We're going to go into this dungeon. And then, once we've gone into this dungeon, we can deliver this. We can turn in our night promotion. And, is there anything that we needed to do in that dungeon? I don't think so, right? Like, Garrett Gorge is already done. Like, that's done. So, we go to Garrett Gorge. We turn in the night promotion. That allows us to promote the two characters that haven't been promoted yet. Okay, search. Cool.
You might need a key.
We might need a key. Okay. We're going to Town Portal to Ravenshore or Balthazar's Lair. Ravenshore. We're going to, from Ravenshore, we're going to head due west. We're going to turn in the Garrett Gorge quest. Let's start saving this, actually. So this is Shadow done-ish. Because we're kind of done with Shadowspire. I think we did, because we did all the dungeons there except for the dragon dungeon that we can't do, and the quest dungeon that, in addition to the fact that it was, in addition to the fact that I'm going to get Lloyd's Beacon before I do it, I don't care. There's also the fact that it broke the game when I tried to get rid of Dyson. The game crashed fully. I had to actually force end task. So that's a concern that maybe when we pick this character up, bad things are going to happen to us. So that's always fun and exciting. So we're gonna set our sights on. I think what I want to do is clear the rest of the stuff here, and that includes the dragons. I want to try to get the dragon dungeons done. I don't know how effectively I can do that. Oh right, I'm looking for a specific person, and I have some vague idea where they are. She's around here somewhere, right? She's with the Master Sword person. So she's right here. So, Blazon, unfortunately we have no idea what befell my father. Are you fucking with me? Do I actually have to bring it? What? Go talk to your daughter! What are you doing? Talk to your daughter! Hey, Stormlands, hey, maybe come to this house, talk to your fucking daughter, your damn self, and then if you want to come visit, do you want to go on an adventure or something? Maybe then go to the Adventurers Guild. You know, maybe just a thought here. So, this is another goddamn promotion quest that I'm going to lose experience on. Because Might and Magic 8 hates me. Me specifically. That's the case. Okay. God damn it. So. I cannot believe this is the problem with implementing new mechanics, is that when you implement a new mechanic, you want to use them. And so they implement this mechanic of like, ooh, you know, you only have one party member, so you don't have any sort of loyalty to any of the NPCs that you've picked up along the way, right? You're just kind of picking people up at random. So it's fine to have you be forced to just change your party architecture midway through the game just to get like a single quest done. Ugh, disgusting. It's like, buddy, just fucking go to the place. Just go home. Don't go to the Adventurers Guild. Go home. Alright, I'm done.
Welcome,
Now,
adventurer.
let's see. Oh, okay, Blazon. Hey, is this even the same face that he had just now? Let's see. Can you imagine? Okay. Okay, can I not dismiss people while I'm in this or something? Is that what's happening? What's going on? I can't dismiss people while I'm in here. Okay, so at least we now know what caused the thing to break down in the first place. I hate dropping Quark for this. I guess I could have dropped Quartal. That would have been funny. I can't drop Cortal because I'm going to need him to. I guess he won't be able to teleport me back anyway. Let's see. So we're going back over here, and then we need to go pick up. We need to go pick up our characters again. All right. So we're going to Garrett Gorge again. Yeah, if you wanted to eat, you should have maybe gone home. Okay. He's... What are you talking about? Did I not need to do that? I don't have... Okay, so is the problem that I didn't have Ebonist in... Oh, God. Was Ebonist in Corbert's inventory? Oh, my God. Ebonist was in... I think Ebonist was in Corbert's inventory. Was it not?
No room.
Alright, Corbett, we're not kicking you out of the party. We're kicking out... You know what? Fuck it. Bye. Okay.
Welcome,
Now,
adventurer.
Blazin, higher. Is this the right inventory? Yes. Okay. Moving right along. Right. You know what? Take your fucking spear, man. I don't want to look at it anymore. Take your fucking spear. I don't want to look at it. It's in your inventory. It's your spear. Which, it is his spear. Like, I don't know why I get to keep his spear. It's his spear. He's still going on adventures and shit. It's like, oh, well, as thanks, I'm going to disarm myself and be unable to do my job forever. Okay. Please. Please work. Okay. You say we. I better not have to fucking... I better not have to fucking drop... I wonder what the various think of this, but so be it. Debt for returning Ebonist. Rest will teach you blah blah blah. I don't wish to see you again. Great. Perfect. Just what I like to see. Are you promoted? You sure look promoted. You sure look like you have a lot more HP than you had a second ago. Severia the Lich King. And Ashkor the Champion. Let's go. Everybody is promoted. Wait, could I have just... Could I have... I could have kicked him and then maybe gotten the experience. Are we doing this again? We're doing it again. We're doing it again. This is how we're doing it. We're hiring you. We're hiring you. God, you know, I now remember why it is that I never played much Might and Magic 8. It's such a pain in the ass. Okay, we're hiring you. We're going over here. We're saying, hello, daughter. Because apparently the only way to get this guy to go talk to his daughter is to pretend that we're going to kill dragons or something. Then, after we do that, we go, hey, great, get the fuck out of my life. I don't ever want to see you again. Go talk to your daughter. And then... Profit? Wait, do I have to... Why do I have to select him? Okay. Okay. Perfect. So, that's probably where we get the quest experience. Would be my guess. Which is sad, but it's fine. Now, get the... Go home. Go home. Get out of here. Go home. Now, we're going back over here. We're going to pick up... We're going to pick up Cortal. And then once we've picked up Cortal... No unnecessary traveling. We're going to pick up Cortal. Not technically a rule on this run. It's a good thing it's not a rule on this run. So, guys, can you imagine routing for this shit? Imagine trying to route for this. If I was like... Because you can't...
Welcome,
I wouldn't be able to... Okay, so... We need to save this again. We're going to kick you, and you, and you.
Welcome,
We're going to rehire Cortal. We're going to rehire Sylvia. We're going to rehire Ashcore, and then we're going to rehire Cortal. There we go. Everybody's in the proper position. Nailed it. So, and you are behind on AXP now, right? Are you not? Who was it? Who did I kick out? Cortal. Interesting. This is 100% necessary. Exactly. That's true. That's so true. Well, okay. Look, it's necessary traveling now. I'm sure it could be routed more efficiently. Actually, it's not even necessary traveling technically. Technically, this isn't even necessary because I don't have to go back and turn in this quest without getting Lloyd's Beacon first. I could progress through the plot to get Lloyd's Beacon. This part that I'm doing right here is secondary to my consideration for how to get Lloyd's Beacon. So this part I could just continue on without getting any of my skills and being happy. That's a thing I could do. I could just be perpetually unhappy. Okay, we're going to go over here. You know, I'm tempted to recruit the daughter. I'm going to stab you in the face, Charles. I'm going to stab you in the face. I am going to stab you in the face. Ebonist is with Blazin. It's his spear. Why is life like this? We have to rehire Blazin.
Welcome, adventurer.
Get the fuck back in the party, Blazin. We need to rehire Blazin. Okay. I turned in this quest already right now. No? Wait, what? What? Didn't I just save this? Give me a second. Okay, it doesn't change. It doesn't change. No, you know what? Nothing belongs to the dead.
Welcome, adventurer.
And this is a dead man. Blazin just needs to go back and talk to his fucking daughter, right? I don't want to deal with Blazin anymore. Go away.
Welcome.
I don't want to deal with him anymore. But, like, he ain't a dead man, right? He's
Welcome,
a member of the living. His boss, whose name I don't remember, he is already dead. His castle was burned to the ground in the cutscene. He's dead. He's dead. I've slaughtered all of his guards. I killed everyone in the castle. The dragons, ransacked the place. So obviously he's not alive because that would be a massive plot hole for him to be alive after his entire castle got burned to the ground and I killed everyone inside it. That would be silly. So clearly he's dead. So I'm doing quests for ghosts now. Okay, where's the fucking spear? Okay. I can't believe that it's like, oh yeah, you had to... Well, if it asks me, hey, where's Blazin? When I go... If I need Blazin Stormlance to do this part after I needed Blazin to do the previous part, I am going to figure out a way to extract this man from the fucking video game. And then once I have extracted him from the video game, I'm going to find a means by which I can stab him to death. That's what's going to happen. So, I'm not angry, you're angry. Now, we have... God, MM8 is a huge pain in the ass. So, like, way more so than I remembered. So what are we doing? It is... We're in Gareth Gorge. We need to clear a dungeon in Murmur Woods. We don't have enough spell points. I don't have anybody to hit. And I don't have a reasonable amount of meditation. I'm going to actually get my meditation to 4. I don't remember where the expert trainer is. And GM plate we can do now. Experts in Ravenshore. Alright. So we're gonna TP to Ravenshore first, probably. Okay, what skills can we get Mastery and GM on? So we need to get Master Water. Master Water is in the Thinger. We need to get Master of Dark Magic. We need to get Master of Body Magic. We can get GM for Alchemy. I don't remember where that is. That'll also allow us to complete a quest. We can get Expert Regeneration. We can get Grandmaster Sword, except we can't because we don't have a thing, but we can get Master Sword, which is here. Let's pick up the Master Sword. There we go. So, Master Sword. GM plate is somewhere. Where is GM plate? Okay. So, body is... Wait, body is here. Okay, so we got Master of Blood. And water is not going to be here, neither is dark. Dark is in the other place. So, yeah, this insanity effect is a problem. Okay. Neelix. Master Repair. Master Spirit. Nobody can... Okay, let me take a look here. Spirit, Repair, Arms Master, Identify Monster, Learning, Bodybuilding, GM Plate. Okay, nobody else can get GM Plate, right? Oh, you can get GM Plate too. I'm a dope. Okay. This is gonna help a lot, actually. Having GM Plate on 2 people is potentially very valuable. Where the hell is it? Something interior. So, GM Plate. So, you're up to 27.22 and you're up to 29.94, and we haven't even leveled yet. This is just for getting the GM Plate and the extra HP from the base increase. Let's see here. You have how much mana? You have 26. Is 26 enough to cast Town Portal? I think that it is. Yes. So we can cast Town Portal. I don't believe I can level here. I think the maximum level here is 25. But we can level in Shadow Spire. We can pop back over there to do that.
Might need a key.
Oh, we can't level here anyway because they won't let us in the doors. So we're gonna go to Ravenshore first. In Ravenshore, we don't have any quests or anything that we need to do here, right? Then from here, we are picking up Expert Meditation. And let's see here. Sorry, I have no idea what has happened in the last significant period of time. I have been spiraling hard. Okay, Master Dark Elf. Expert Meditation is right where I thought it was. Expert Spirit, GM, Identified Monster. Is there anything else of import here? I don't think so. So we're going to need to go to Iron Sand for Master Water. Is it this house? Yes. Okay, so we have Expert Meditation. How much does that give us? We now have 0.9, which I think is about an order of magnitude higher than we had before. I think we had like 0.14 just now. Do I not have any? I do have spell regen items. It's just that they're not that useful. We're eligible for 30 or for 49, and we need to go to Shadow Spire to level. I guess we could go to Balthazar's Roaming as well. So what other things do we need? We need to go to Shadow Spire for Master Unholy. We need to go to Regna for this. We need to go to... I don't actually know where Alchemy GM is. Let's find out. Is Alchemy GM actually in the starting area? I think it is. Bodybuilding. Dragon. Master Arms, Master's there. Okay, yes, it is Daggerwound for that. So we need to go to Shadowspire. In Shadowspire, we will be leveling up. We will be training to Mastery. You need to get Master Spear still, which I haven't gotten for some reason. So where is Master Spear? I'm going to just check with the expert person because they're close by. And it's probably faster than trying to look through my notes. This is not the right person. Okay. Alvar. Okay. Wait, Spear GM is in Daggerwound. GM Mace is in Rust. Well, shit. I didn't realize that. Let's go take a look at where the GM axe is. Because I was thinking that all these GMs were all over the place. So let's... GM axe is in there. We have so many things that we can do right now. Okay, so let's teleport around. We're going to get all of our GMs done. Go to Shadow Spire. We will, I think, train up. I think all we need for skills right now here is Dark Magic. So let's get the Dark Magic. Done. That gives us another skill as well. I wonder what it does. Do I have anything here that I can use for getting my stuff back? Yes, I can train, because we need to train. The training place is around here somewhere. This is here. Okay. So, we're going to save the game. We'll pop in here.
Very good. Very good. Very good.
There we go. We've trained up. Now, what do we need to get to higher levels? We need to get to GM Sword, probably. How are you doing? 2711. I don't think I need to put more points into regen for you. I think that we need to put more points into our spell effects. So, blood gives me lifesteal and reduces physical damage taken. I think I actually am going to take the blood. Can't get GM, so no need to worry about that. It's tempting to take Ascension up because the one more point in Ascension will give me the ability to get Mastery. But I'm a little concerned about what spell it'll affect. It's fine, we'll just do it anyway. What's the worst that could happen, right? Now then, we've gotten all of our skills up to date here. And you can do what? Do I want to get you more stuff here? These are all a lot cheaper to put points into. And I'm wondering if I want to invest further into those. It's tempting to do sword more. Because we can't dual wield. But 2 speed, 2 damage, 2 attack. Honestly, I think I want to keep investing into light for now. I'm gonna worry about other stuff later. So, what do you need to do? You can probably just keep investing into Arms Master, and you're always going to be equipping with a sword in one hand at least. So, 15. Where's the Master Arm? The GM Arms Master, actually. That I don't know. As for you, we could keep pumping this. Let's take a look. If we pump bodybuilding by 5, or I guess by 3, that gives it. I didn't check the starting value. I think it was 70. 70.2. So putting 3 points into this gives me like 3.6 regen, and gives me a sizable boost to my HP, but not one that I don't want my raw HP getting too out of control on one party member with my current setup. I think I do like the idea of continuing to boost regen. I like the idea of boosting mace more. I think I'm going to get regen up to 20 before I start putting points into anything else. We're going to get to regen up to 20. That'll give us a regen value of almost 100, not quite. And then I think I might start putting more points into mace, in order to get some stuff done. Yeah, the mace skill is going to make a huge difference for Korgrick, especially since we don't actually have the ability to paralyze right now. I thought we had done the things, but we hadn't. So we're going to be able to get a lot of work done. Let's go to Alvar, which is where we get Master Spear, I think. Yes, Master Spear is right there. We can also check the stores for things like fly. Let's see. And yeah, increasing the chance to stun and paralyze is going to be a huge deal.
A library of magical knowledge.
Let's see here. I do really like regen though, so see you have to balance these things between each other. I just kind of like it. So telekinesis, time portal. We already have you. Okay, we need to go over here. There was some spell that I'm missing. We're missing shared life on a second target. That's what we're missing. Master Meditation is available here. Master Earth Magic is available here. Fire, Identify, Dark, Disarm. Wait, can I get Disarm Master now? I think the human bonus lets me get. Yes. Okay. So we get Master Disarm now. This is a very large amount of disarm. So it's going to be very rare now, I think, to be unable to disarm a trap. And we need to go to the Self Magic Guild. Save it up.
Sure, we got spells.
Body. Cure disease. Protection from magic. Cure poison.
No room.
I don't think I have cure disease or cure poison on her. Cure insanity. I don't need to get another copy of that. Cure paralysis. I don't know if I have cure paralysis on everybody. Cure paralysis is right there. I don't have cure paralysis on you, so I need to buy cure paralysis.
There's no space.
It won't fit.
No room.
My pack's
No
full.
room.
Okay, somebody needs to
Sure, we got spells.
make space. Okay, and then raise dead, preservation, heroism. We don't need any of these, so we're kind of just bone there. Alright,
Ah, new spell. Great.
so these are water resistance and slow.
Can't wait to cast it. Ah, new spell. Great.
Okay. Okay, so, but we do also have the ability to head to Balthazar's Roaming. Balthazar's Lair, rather. Where is the GM Axe? GM Axe is to my left. And this is Adventure, and this is GM Axe. So we now have Grandmaster Axe. So Grandmaster Axe gives us a 1% chance to have the armor class of the target, which makes a much, much bigger difference in this than it would in vanilla. Because in vanilla, it just reduces their chance to miss, which is already going to be very low. However, in this... did I have something else I needed to do here? I don't think so. 1% per skill, I think. The GM Mace is up here. Are we ready to go into here? No, we need to go to Dagger. We'll pick up GM Alchemy. GM Alchemy is going to be a big difference. We're also going to pick up GM Spear. So with GM Spear, we'll be able to do we'll be able to basically equip a spear whenever it's appropriate to do so. I am not currently in possession of a spear that I think will be an upgrade, to my knowledge. Like this is not going to be an upgrade.
Won't fit.
Yeah, this is standard. So we need something with at least. It's going to need to be at least a plus 20 for me to care about it, probably. So this is vampiric. Does 1d20 plus 33. It will scale. Interestingly enough, the plus 5 Arms Master is barely enough. Why does this increase my vitality? Oh, because it increases my AC by 30-ish. It's a possibility. It's a possible option. Halberds, I think, are spears. Hell's Cleaver.
Useless.
Plus 33. Let's see. It's worth considering. I didn't check where the GM sword person is. Let's see. Disarm, Trap, and Alchemy are in the same house over here. And we're going to go over there. Hello, pirates.
He's toast. We got it.
Okay. Is it this one? It is not. Okay. House of Thistle. Oh, actually, we do have the elemental planes to do. I forgot about the elemental planes. I was thinking, oh, we're running out of places to go. So I was thinking that we were going to have to do. I was thinking we were going to have to do just go into the dragon places, but we have the whole elemental planes to do. Okay, so let's see here. I think we're going to go to maybe the elemental plane of water, because it's easy to get to. Elemental plane of earth is here, I think. But we don't need fly for some of them. Like fly we need for both, I think both fire. Is this fire actually? It's a volcano. It might be fire here. Let's see. Wind is northwest. No, I think the elemental plane of fire. Yeah, this is earth. So the I was thinking fire is the lava lake. So the earth one we don't need fly for, because the earth one is completely underground. And the water one we don't need fly for, because we're underwater. We can fly anyway. So I think that we want to. Oh, we have Grandmaster Alchemy. So before we do anything else, it's time for some inventory management. So we're going to start making some black potions. We have to. Where's my alchemy gear? I have an alchemy item somewhere. I do have an alchemy item somewhere, right? Like a alchemy weapon or something. I guess so if I make a thing, I would prefer to just make the highest power that I can. I don't remember what the power cutoffs are. So let's see here. Identify item skill. Crafting cube. We also have the ability to start doing some shenanigans with other stuff. This gives +5 Arms Master, and you currently don't have Arms Master, right? No, you do still have 5. You don't, so let's give a ring to you. That gives you some extra HP, which you definitely need. And a bunch of Arms Master skill. So +5 Arms Master is an extra +10 to damage done, as well as a 5 bonus to recovery, which is pretty solid. And alchemy item. Let's see. Oh, okay. So detect life. Are you suggesting that there might be some utility in having identify monster skill? I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Sounds like a trick to me. I'm gonna pass right by it. I'm gonna see something that gives alchemy, and then I'm just gonna not notice. Because it would be nice to get the black potions done now. I'm not going to worry about the black potions for now. I'm just too lazy. So what we're going to do is I think we're going to go into this earth elemental plane. This may or may not be possible. Oh, shit. Wait, did they... There weren't this few save slots in the previous games, right? Why can't I only save this many save slots? What is this? Because there's fewer areas, and sure, I've done some of these a couple of times, but I don't think that I even had a... It's fine. That doesn't matter. What are we doing? Pre-Earth. So we're going to go to the elemental plane of Earth. It's going to be great. Nothing's going to go wrong there. It's all going to go great. This is not where the elemental plane of Earth is it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's right next to the library. Did I... Wait, did I... I was able to loot the library, right? I think I looted the library. Okay, preservation. Coming out. Heroism. And... Fire aura on you. Did I do everything? I didn't. I didn't get Grandmaster Thinger. So I didn't go to Rust to do the Rust component of my preparations. And that's fine. Actually, I'm not going to worry about it. If I go to Rust, then I'm going to have to deal with running out of mana again. I'm going to cast Detect Life, even though it may not be super reliable. Cast this. Checking for Hour of Power would require that we go all the way to Murmur Woods. We don't have the ability to teleport there. And if I don't have the ability to teleport there, then I'm going to drop my mana to 0. So I don't really want to. But even if I was checking for Hour of Power, I would be... I'd then be in Murmur Woods, and I'd want to do the dungeon that's in Murmur Woods. But I'm going to go to the Plane of Earth just to check it out. I think that I'm probably just going to get blown up, but...
Listen, I don't
Concerning. Concerning. That is dangerous. Let me check this again. So that's one hit. That's one hit. And these are immune to stun, apparently. Okay, we're gonna go to Murmerwoods. Well, actually, no, we're not. We're not going to Murmerwoods yet. We're gonna finally finish the. No, you know what? We will go to Murmerwoods first. It's fine. So we're gonna head to Murmerwoods. We're gonna try to get Hour of Power. It would be great if we could get Hour of Power. But you know, we're actually traveling around so much that I think I do want to just cure the insanity. But it's kind of fun. It's gonna reduce my damage output if I do. Let's see. It's fine. It's fine. So we were heading to Murmerwoods to do something. We're getting Hour of Power, and then we're gonna cast a bunch of buffs that we don't have access to right now because we're. I think we might have to cure the insanity. We're curing the insanity. I don't really have much option here. If I don't cure the insanity, then I'm gonna have to dick around for a long time, and I shouldn't be dicking around for a long time. So, no more insanity. We're gonna have to make do without it. Why am I curing the weakness? What possible point is there in curing the weakness as I'm about to reapply it? It is very sad, but if I don't do it, then I need to get all my spells up before I walk to here. I don't have anything else to do in the zone, right? I just need to go check for Hour of Power and then walk up there. So I don't think that it makes any sense to.
A library of magical
No space.
knowledge.
We have Hour of Power. We have 2 copies of Hour of Power, just what we like to see. Alright. So,
Can't wait to cast it.
we've learned Hour of Power. This is one of the most important things. Well, we've used a decent bit of money there, but, like, it's not money that I have any use for, really, anymore. The only things that I really need to pick up for money now are... Good question. There's not a lot of things that I need money for. I need a couple of spells. I mean, levels are 6k, but 6k is nothing out of this, right? Like, this... See, if I were to level up each character 10 times, that would be 60,000 for each. So that would have the money that I have right now, and I'm just going to keep getting more money. So, and I don't have enough experience to level up once, much less 10 times. So, it's my presumption that we're going to be okay on that front. Now, what are we doing? We're casting all of our buffs. So we're going to cast this. We're going to cast Regen. We're going to cast Protection from Magic. We're going to cast Heroism. No, we're not. We don't need it. We're going to cast Air Protection again. We're going to cast... We don't need Bless either. We don't need Stone Skin. We don't need Haste. You know what we do need? We need Immolation, but we don't have the ability to GM it yet, so we're not going to worry about that yet. Okay, so we're going to cast our Power. We'll see how long our Haste lasts. 7-hour Haste. That's what we love to see. So we now have Heroism cast, which is going to last us 5 days, and a bunch of other good stuff. We now have 3775 vitality. You are way more squishy than the rest of the party is now. Like, holy shit, that's a big difference. We're going to need to figure out a solution to that. It's probably just stack a bunch of HP. But that's fine. And anything else we need to do? I don't think so. I think we're just going to plop over here. And everything here is going to go great. Let's see. The other thing that we're going to do... Do I want to check this now? I don't know what I want to do about that, actually.
This doesn't look too dangerous.
All right. So we're just gonna plop in here. This is fine. All right. So this demolisher is melting. I didn't cast a thinger. So
I don't know it.
I think this is gonna be fine, actually. So we are going to need to do an invis strat, I think. I think we're going to need to use invis. And we're going to need to... Yeah, we're going to try this a couple more times without invis. So, rather than use invis, I'm going to just drop down here at some point. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just let them consolidate here. And then... once this goes down all the way, I'm going to go down, and then I'm just going to jump on top of them. And this is not going to work. This is not a viable strategy, but it was cool. But it was cool, though. All right. I think we're going to try what we did the first time again.
What lies ahead?
That's too much damage. We're going to need to use invis. So we're going to use invis. We're going to get ourselves deep into this dungeon, and then we're going to start working our way out of the dungeon from the back. That's basically what we're doing. I believe the west side is the side that we want to go through. Because we have just like a little boulder here. We have a bunch of big boulders here that are nice and scary. We have some boulders here alongside a berserker. I'm going to burn the berserker first, or not. Okay, we burned through the berserker. There's no one to follow us now. So, unfortunately, they're still attacking us from here, which is a problem, because it means that... Okay, actually, we have enough HP now to do this. Oh, somebody is actually coming to us. Where are you? There. So, can we take out a Juggernaut or two? Probably. Okay, so we can take out those. I don't think... we're currently susceptible. Oh god, there's so much damage. Yeah, I need to get... Wait, did I get shared life? No, they didn't have it. Right. Yeah, we can just cast some more cures. My hope is that the boulders are killable. We really lucked our way into a perfect spot here. Like, holy shit. Damn it, I killed the boulder right as it AoE'd me. Okay. So, I'm gonna need to...
Let's go.
I think that there's a decent chance that we can get an opening here. Like, if we kill these, are they far enough away? Are these just mid-tier boulders,
Never seen
actually? I
one
think these are mid-tier boulders. So the mid-tier boulders can't AoE. We're gonna try... Oh, shit. Okay, I was expecting that these chargers could only approach from
Looks like it's up to
Thinger. So if that's the case, ooh, we might need to change up our strat here. Let's try this again. We're not gonna go that direction anymore because I want to check out some of the other directions and see what is available. This is a very large pack of enemies. And this corner won't give me protection from the boulders. So there's not really much reason to worry about this place. This is not our place. South is a no-go. Let's see about east. East has a pretty big pack there. And then a little pack here. But if I fight this pack, I'm going to have to fight this pack and those two. We're going to try it.
could be.
No, I don't. They have too much damage for me to get through those. So, if we get... Oh, excuse me. If we get... The thing is that I feel like we're about where we need to be able to legitimately fight here, but I'm not sure because of the specific details of the dungeon if it's going to be viable or not. Less because of like the brute power of the enemies and more because of the specific types of enemies that we're dealing with. The juggernauts are very strong, so those very much are like
What is it?
this is a boulder that can move.
Never seen one before.
I don't think that any of these are going to be viable. The only place I can think of in here that feels like a viable like fight is over here. This feels viable.
Who wants some? I've never seen one before.
Not sure what it is.
The issue is that because they have all these AoEs, including the explosion, I don't have Power Cure yet. Speaking of Power Cure, I'm actually gonna. We are going full. Just I need to do troubleshooting, and we're just gonna meander around. I forgot to go to the Mind Guild. So I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere in here, and it's a place that I can pick up the highest tier spells in. So if I can pick up the highest tier body spell, then that will get me... This is bank, this is training. you're not... It wasn't labeled for some reason. It said the shaman when I got out, not when I went in. Let's check over here. This is... Couple of stores.
Sure, we got spells.
Body magic. Power
I
cure.
can't carry anymore.
Won't fit.
And we can't use it with both characters, but we can use it with one. So, let's take a look at what Power Cure looks like for me right now. So, Power Cure costs 30 mana and heals every target for 93. 93 is a fairly good amount
Sure, we got
for burst healing. 93 times 5. So it's about 500 healing in one tag. So that's not bad. We also have shared life available. So we also have remove curse available.
No space.
I can't carry anymore.
Can't wait to catch
Get shared life on you.
spells.
Get remove curse on you.
Ah, new
So, with remove curse and shared life, we now have the potential to get a substantially stronger healing setup, where we actually have Silria using... Why do you have so few spell points? I just realized how few spell points you have. I just realized that you have no spell points. Interesting. Let's see. So with this setup, we would have dramatically more healing output because we'd have 500 healing coming out, and that healing would be on the back of on the back of a shared life coming out. So that's solid. What do we want to do, though? Where do we think is the most reasonable place to try to break into? The place that we're just at is a possibility, but the AoEs really do make me... I think we're going to try to do the elemental plane of water. We're going to try to do it. In terms of like the localities, the specific details of what makes the enemies dangerous is just going to be the level. The AoEs, I don't think there are any in the elemental plane of water. So we won't have to deal with, like, I had forgotten that we'd be dealing with, like, boulders exploding in our faces and using rocks and this and the other thing, all this nonsense. I'd forgotten that we'd have to deal with that if we went to the elemental plane of earth. Elemental plane of water might be more reasonable. If nothing here seems reasonable, I might decide to allow myself to just head back to pick up Grand Mastery for the spells. That's a thing that I have the ability to do. Where's the water person? In a place that I don't want to go right now. Let's see. So, we're going to recast Hour of Power, and we're going to recast Preservation. And those are the lowest duration effects that I have, I think. Oh, they're in the elemental planes? That makes so much sense. So I was thinking about the mastery for this, but I could get water GM here. This changes everything. Okay, that is a terrifying enemy. Okay, we're gonna need to not fight them in the open if we can. Let's try this out again. So this is an exploding water elemental. We have some fish that are not hostile. We are going to immediately jump into the air, and we're going to fly over here. Hey, look at that. That's an actual building. Can I use you to accomplish an objective? Potentially. We're going to see how crazy this is. The answer is very. The answer to that is very. There were not that many on us there. We had actually gotten rid of most of the enemies. So, if that was just a few dragon turtles, let's take a look at your HP values. That's 22,000 on an elder tortoise. Young dragon turtle. So elder tortoise, I think, is the highest tier, and it claims that it has about 22,000 HP. So that seems pretty strong. And
I'm not dead yet.
we're gonna need to. I need to figure this out. I could try getting them locked onto the building a bit. There's a lot of options for how to handle this. Most of them are bad options. Oh, that's interesting. What am I stuck on? I got stuck on one of the elementals. Let's see. This is probably going to be the elemental plane that we break into first, but I don't know if we're actually able to do it right now. Let's see. If we were going to do this, I think we do need to... You know what? We can actually split these packs pretty effectively. There's a lot of empty space. Like, we only have a couple on us right now, I think. Where's the other one? Oh, shit. I accidentally turned this. Where did the fuck do you keep going? I keep seeing you, and then you disappear on me. There you are. So this, we have 2 young dragon turtles. We're in the green. We just got an artifact! Is this Wallace?
Now here's something.
What's there? +5 disarm, stealing, and luck.
No won't fit.
Interesting. Let's go. It's also appropriate that we've got a thing that's themed off of piracy in the ocean. Off of a dragon turtle, which is the kind of thing that would sink a ship. I just think that's a cool association there. Okay. This one's a young dragon turtle. There we go. Okay, we have an elder tortoise here. Ooh, this is concerning. We can't cast shared life because we have a larger negative than positive right now. I'm gonna wait to regen back up a bit. Shit. Did I let you get in? Oh no, they're attacking the fish? No, don't attack the fish! Oh no, the fish can get killed by these? Why? Seems like kind of a dick move. Okay. I don't think I can save the fish because the fish spawn in the middle of these packs sometimes. So I'm not going to worry about that for now.
Yes.
I can save this fish. This fish doesn't have to die. What am I doing? Alright, we are going to cast Power Cure as our set spell here, and we're going to set Shared Life as our set spell here. This is going to be the setup for dealing with really high intensity situations like this. So the healing is going to be potentially extreme. We're just gonna prepare for it that way. The only problem is that they're kind of inverse relative to where I'd want them to be.
Ooh.
2d38 plus 28 plus 96 to 240 electrical damage. Required level 50. Required level 50. So we're not quite there, but we're actually pretty close to level 50. Okay. Let's make this work. So yeah, I think we can make this happen. Elemental plane of water, we have access to basically fly, which means that we have the ability to pull like smaller groups to deal with. What's happening? Okay. Excuse you. Oh, that's a concern.
Who wants some?
That's a concern. Okay, we need to stack a bunch of durability onto Kortal and Silria. I think that that's a priority. We're now at the point where everyone is actually fairly durable, except for Kortal, who is still very squishy.
Come on, man.
Ooh. This is probably going to kill me. Didn't kill me.
Looks like it's up to me.
Right.
Looks like it's up to me.
This will probably kill me if it hits me. We're fine. How much? We're actually very small negatives right now. Okay, we haven't gotten the fish killed yet. Fuck! I just killed myself. I didn't think to check how low Ashcore was, and Ashcore was quite low. Because Korgrick had already gotten back up, so I had 3 people up, and I knew that Kortal couldn't be that low because Kortal only had like negative 65 or something earlier. So we have enough. We got the stun. Oh, damn it. We need to use a spell that we don't have them on for, actually.
Come on.
Do we have it now? Yes.
I've never seen one before.
I don't know.
I've never seen.
Okay. We're going to... I think we just stunned it, actually. We're going to hit a shared life. We got the stun. Done. Done and dusted. Let's go. I think the dragon turtles are the most powerful things around here. So clearing them out is a big deal. But yeah, that's probably a fish over there. That's something that needs to be hot fixed. The They shouldn't be hostile to the fish. Why are they hostile to the fish? Terrible. Terrible behavior. I mean, sure, maybe they're hostile to fish because they've gone completely batshit. And that's kind of the whole plot of the game, but that's beside the point. Could you come down? What the hell, man? I know. Oh, I know that they are in vanilla. I remember them murdering each other off in vanilla. I'm just saying that it's revolting. They shouldn't be. That's all I'm saying.
Kill me.
Come on, then.
And that it's not like there's some sort of plot justification for why they would be attacking all sorts of random shit that are innocents.
This is
There's
mine.
no justification for it. I cannot believe that I survived that long without a stun. Actually. Like, that was shocking how long I survived. Okay, this is a young dragon turtle. Is it flying all the way to the sky? Where the hell are you? Like, it seems like it's floating to me, and while it's coming toward me, it just flies all the way to the skybox for some reason. I'd like to approach this from a different angle. So I'm just going to aggro these. I don't know how tough these are. I'm assuming that they're just stronger than the ones that we were fighting in the other place. But I don't think they're as strong as, like, the dragon turtles are. Okay. We're in the yellow. We're now in the green. Let's go. Yeah, I think we could do the I think we could do the water elemental plane. I think this is something that is feasible. And if we can get this cleared, we'll get, I think, a shit ton of EXP. Like, there's a dungeon here that I don't know how hard the dungeon's going to be, but I do need to do the dungeon because we are in an external area right now. But there is a dungeon in this external area that we have to clear.
I'm not sure what it is.
And once we've done that, we'll have access to Lloyd's Beacon, in theory. There's no dungeon in this one? Oh. Well, never mind then. We're fine. Okay, this is going to fucking murder me.
Let's take it.
Looks like 2 young and 1 elder. The elder dragon tortoise has the ability to just outright kill me on its own.
Now.
Shit. Okay, fine. So we're switching to a full heal setup for a bit. It died. Okie dokie, sounds good. I'm going to be probably ending within the next 56 minutes, if my clock is correct. Okay, I'm happy that we figured out a way to handle this place. I think that we're coming here at exactly the right time. The amount of power creep we have experienced is, I think, exactly the correct amount for trying to tackle this. because we can basically isolate the enemies. And then I'm actually going to go closer because
He's toast.
okay. Oh shit. That's really bad. Okay, so this one's a grater. This is 2 graters right now. Not the optimal pull by any stretch of the imagination. We're going to... They seem to have split up into 2 different directions, but unfortunately it's gone up the cliff, which means that I can't get to it. I need it to come back down. Actually, in the green... Okay, this is let's go. We're gonna save this here, and then we're gonna charge this one, and we are going to stun it instantly, and then it's going to blow me the fuck up, and then I'm going to realize that I should save between graders. The greater water elementals are very dangerous, but I think that this will be manageable. Fuck me. Oops, wrong character. Alright, so... Okay, we can save it. When she's... Ooh. Oh boy. Oh wow. That is concerning. Was that an AoE of some sort? Oh no, they're gonna hit the fish. Okay, that one's toast. This is a grater.
Come on, man.
And you know what? It's up to you, and you got the job done. Okay. So, you're at -88. We're full HP on Severia. Let's go. I was sure we were going to die horribly there. Let's tag you.
Victory is ours.
The problem is that the shared life strategy on my Seraph doesn't work too great because I don't have meditation pumped. So we're going to need to pump meditation in order to be able to maintain like very high healing output over a protracted period of time. Because right now, the shared life that we're casting is costing us 12, but is like needing to be cast frequently enough that we're really going to struggle to keep up with it, I think. So let's take a look here. I think that if we get up to expert, that'll probably be sufficient for our needs right now. Let's take a look at what you can get to. You can get to mastery. I'm probably going to just do it because it just makes sense. We're now in like very like late game territory.
I don't know.
I've never seen.
We are going to shared life.
Who wants some?
Let's see. And we've almost cleared the entrance. Is that a greater? It's lesser. Perfect. give us a little bit of more time to play with. We have some of them seemingly like stuck there. I assume that this is a grater. Shit, I got too far away. We have grater and grater. Ooh. We only want one grater. We have one grater. Let's go. Okay, let's cast a shared life. You afraid what's happening here? Okay. You're so high up. Ah, that's part of why it's so easy to get out of range of them, is because they're all so high up in the air. Okay, so these elementals are toast. And we are getting there. This is a greater, this is a greater, this is a lesser. On the plus side, because we have like a 3D plane that we're fighting in, it's fairly easy to dodge the two-dimensional projectiles. The explosion effect, when those hit, explodes only in the same exact plane that they launch from. So it should be, where are you? You're greater. I'm gonna dive this greater here. This is a bad idea. We're gonna get back. Let's see, who does? Greater, lesser. Let's dive the lesser. We should be able to burn it. I think there's two graders here. Are they doing SP drain or something, actually? Why do you have no SP? Shit, I let the haste wear off. I'm gonna recast. We're gonna recast the haste manually, I guess, because we don't actually have any mana on our Seraph. I'm not sure why. I didn't feel like I had cast a bunch of spells on them just now, but.
What it is.
Please.
Got him! Kill me!
It's very funny how these two can kind of just solo the place. Or duo it, I guess. But these two have sufficient resources to get the job done. I think I'm going to unset shared life for you and set it for you.
Ready.
Because Power Cure is useful for extremely high intensity situations, but the elementals actually aren't that. Dealing with the elementals isn't a high intensity situation. It's a fairly low intensity amount of damage. It's for my most durable party members. My most durable party members with all the actual like HP regen are actually able to just casually tank the damage coming out here. It's just the others can't, and they're getting knocked out. So when the others get knocked out, I can't like pick them back up because they're the ones that are doing the thing. So I'm gonna definitely need to work on my business here. Only at negative 45. Oh, I actually have new spells. So we have Charm. What do we have? We have Regen. We have Asphyxiate. This is a stun of some sort. And... Okay, so Death Grasp on attack has been activated. I don't know what that does. It disables ranged spells? I think I can only have one of these active at a time. Yes. Okay, so this effect, if I got this to Grand Mastery, it would be very, very potent. This is actually incredibly good against single targets. I feel so bad for this fish. Okay. Let's see how it goes. So that will, against like small groups, which is what we're doing right now, that'll be actually a pretty massive change to how everything works. Because as soon as I start hitting a target, they basically just get their damage crippled. If I'm understanding this correctly. So that's way better than Lifesteal. The Lifesteal is really solid, but half damage affects the damage to all party members. So... and the Grandmaster version of that is going to be wild. Okay, we're just going to run away. Okay, so the Tritons are coming in. I don't have haste right now, correct? Yes. I don't know how long that effect is going to last. Is it only the Dragon Turtles that do it? I think it might be only the Dragon Turtles that do it.
I haven't.
I've never seen one before.
Saving up. Yeah, I think that we're probably not going to be able to fully clear today. This is going to be a more than one day task because it's taking a long time to clear. And I'm pretty sure, I think that this is a pretty big place. Like, I don't think that this is... I don't think that I've cleared very much of this dungeon. That would be my guess. So... Aqualander. Aqualander. Let's do this. This is more of the Tritons. So... The Tritons are at least... Ooh, that's it. The Tritons aren't that strong, but there's 2 Crusaders in this pack, which is a problem. Can't take 2 of them at the same time. We can certainly jump over them and start beating them up from behind to avoid consolidating damage onto me. Okay. Nailed it.
I'm not dead yet.
That's her.
I'm gonna go ahead and just cast a quick power cure. I should probably put that on a hotkey. I don't want to put it on S, but the hotkeys are annoying a bit. Okay, we got another spear.
That's no good.
It's a 1d58 plus 19. Okay. Oh. If I jump, I do a big jump. I didn't realize that. I like never actually jump while I'm here, so. Let's see here. We've cleared a good portion of the entrance, but we are not particularly close to being finished here. Okay, we cleared that. In the process, we split these up a bit, which is good. Save it up. So we have quite a few coming here. This, kind of isolated. Let's make you dead. You are isolated. Let's make you dead. Got a cool staff. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more. 2d65 plus 57? Holy shit.
There's no room.
I keep finding these crazy stabs. Ooh, oh shit. 3 o'clock hit at a very inopportune moment. That was not the optimal time for 3 o'clock to hit. Okay. Oops, wrong character. Shit. That was 3, right? I don't think I never recast Haste, I don't think, so it should be. We're running out of HP to add. Okay, let's save it. Shared life. Preservation is only 50 some minutes left. Let's fix that. Alright. We should be able to just track these down now and beat them up. Okay, who does? What type are you? You are also a grader. So where'd you go? Nice. Got the stun. That should dramatically reduce our damage input. There we go. So we saved the first fish. And by saved, I mean not really, because I don't think any of them attack the fish except the turtles. So maybe I could have actually saved that initial fish. Because I was thinking, like, oh, well, it's not going to be feasible to actually save all these fish, because they're just going to start out in the middle of a billion enemies. But if they're only starting out in a billion friends, and only a few of them are actually starting out in packs of enemies, that changes things a bit. Okay, let's see here. So there are a bunch of water elementals here still. That's somewhat unfortunate for us. We're going to try to burn through some of them. We're not going to have time. But we have split this pack a bit. We can dive you. The others are on the other side of the wall for now. Okay, looks like this one's caught up. Those two are both dead. That's a 2-minute axe. 3d50 plus 58 damage and 100 and we get 300 bonus spell points off of this. I was just talking about how few spell points I have, wasn't I? I think we're going to equip this in our offhand.
No space.
No room.
There's no room.
That's probably going to be a pretty huge upgrade for us, actually. I think it might be a DPS upgrade. It's a significant DPS upgrade.
No room.
And it also gives us a huge SP bar to play with.
There's no room.
Oh, jeez. Because Cortal will easily cap on spell points. Like, it's fairly easy to get Cortal to have a shit ton, but it's like, it's very boom and bust, right? Because as soon as I start casting, I just don't get any back. But now we'll be regenerating into a much larger pool, which will hopefully result in good things. Let's see. I still don't have haste active. I think that's probably for the best. I'm taking a long time taking out these things. So where are you? So there's a grater right here. Save the game. Yeah, that's gonna be a huge upgrade. That's like quadrupling our monopool. Okay, now we just need to find some more durability. So we need water resistance gear, which we would have if, like, we were sensible or whatever, but... Let's see, Stone Skin is still active for 17 hours. The only thing that on our power that doesn't last for 6 quadrillion years is the haste. The haste only lasts for 6 hours, but it does also give you an idea of how like crazy the modifiers are on light magic. That it lasts for 6 hours when like Cortal's version of that lasts for 30 minutes longer than it defaulted to at like 1 skill, basically. I guess you would need to have 4, so. But I know what I did. Okay, we're gonna cast a power cure, and then we're gonna dive back at you. That was silly of me. Okay, that one's toast. This is a lesser. Just plow into it. We have a group of a bunch over here. Could you not?
Help!
Okay. Now, one concern that I do have about getting Grandmaster Water is I'm concerned that Grandmaster Water is actually going to hurt my my resistances, because this permanent body magic resistance is actually worse than what I get from Day of the Gods, almost certainly, or not Day of the Gods, from Day of Protection. Like, it's got to be a lower value than Day of Protection is. Day of Protection is being cast at, like, 30 skill.
Got it.
So I don't think that the value on it is going to be as high, which means that there's the possibility that I actually cripple my resistances the second that I train up to GM for the specific area that I'm in, which would be a concern. That's another grader. It is very funny how weak these are against like Korgrick for the most part, and then they hit like anybody else, and they just instantaneously fall over. Korgrick is so tanky. Korgrick has 70% water resistance. These resists are out of control. Alright. Okay, we do have a grater here, which means that I do need to pull out. It would also explain why it is that it feels like, weirdly, Korgurk loses HP slower once everybody goes down. It's just because everybody else is taking like twice as much damage per hit. So when I'm stealing Korgurk's HP with everybody else, they're actually stealing it at a less efficient rate than hits directly into Korgurk would be. I can't believe how strong Korgurk's gotten, actually. Like, Korgurk is very, very strong right now. I was very concerned that Korgurk would feel a bit like...
Victory.
I don't know, like a bit one note or something like that. I was worried that they were going to be regenerating a lot of HP, but they were also going to be taking so much damage. But honestly, they have a huge HP pool and high resists because Leather GM is great. And they're just very, very tanky. Whether you're talking about the, mitigation or raw hit points or self-healing, they're the complete package in terms of a tank. And their damage isn't terrible. Let's take a look at what our damage has looked like for this dungeon. Actually, their damage in this dungeon is going to be overstated a bit by the fact that they're the only person who's always alive. But not by that much. But they're perfectly capable of maintaining their relevance here. This is one Crusader. This is also a Crusader right here. We're not going to try to take two Crusaders at the same time.
Can someone heal me?
I say, and then immediately try to take two at the same time. Got the stun. And this is also, we don't have GM Mace yet. GM Mace is available, and I didn't want to wander over there to grab it, but we could grab that whenever we want. I'm gonna head further east and just see what's over here. And the answer is a bunch of stuff that's gonna try to kill me. We don't have haste. I should probably cast that at some point. Let's just cast Hour Power again. We have the mana for it now. Okay, we do have a group of elementals here. So lesser. Even like knocking them up in the sky, I guess. That one's toast. I'm gonna drop down. Wait, what are you? Oh, shit. Oh, that's regenerating. That's concerning. I'm not sure if I can fight a regenerating one very effectively, but we'll find out. I'm going to stand here because I think that this might block some of the attacks. We are not able to hurt it yet. We got the stun. That lets us regen back up to full. And we do block that projectile at the very least. We've got a little tiny bit of damage into it now. We need to cast haste. We already cast it. We cast it. We cast our power again, right? Yes. Nothing. You get nothing. Okay. Whew. This is our first boss that we're fighting in here, and for now, it seems like it's going to be fine. We still have 2.5 hours of thinger. The regen is going to get weaker and weaker over time. However, it's moving closer to me in a way that means that it's no longer blocked. It missed. So... I kind of did. I don't have the fly spell naturally, so I did kind of steal fizzy lifting drinks, because we're certainly lifting, and we are in the drink. Let's go. I think we got this. Oh, we got the stun. It's over. and Korgrick misses out on the experience. We got a longbow. Okay. Let's look at this longbow.
Oh.
That is an ancient vampiric griffin bow. The stats on it aren't that insane, so I don't have to feel bad about it. It's not like that bow of darkness that I picked up as the only of darkness weapon in one of my Might and Magic 6 runs. How are we doing on EXP? We're getting to it slowly but surely. Slowly yet surely. Okay. Okay, this is a greater. I kind of like the idea of just fighting them here and seeing if we can do it, but I don't think this is going to end well. Let's go ahead and cast a Power Cure. Cast another Power Cure. We got another Power Cure, and then we shared life, and we can save the game. So we've now... I saw something that scared me, but I think it was probably a lesser, actually. I think it was a weaker one. Oh, Jesus. Ooh, we're taking a lot of damage. How are we doing? Negative 300, negative 400, negative 190. I think in a couple of seconds we'll be fine to... Okay, let's spam the shit out of this. Let's...
Yes.
Wow, this is actually gonna be crazy good. Let's do it. Continuing on. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Yeah, we basically stockpiled so much mana. Nope, that's a problem. Well, maybe don't just eat it. Maybe don't. I should be fighting these like I fight dragons, actually. That would be the more sensible way to do it. Because it's not like I can't dodge their attacks. So I should just be dodging. Rather than just eating them. But, you know, that would involve playing well. Okay. Hello, friend. You look like someone. Wow. Wow. I get back up to full HP and then instantly knocked out. Wow. Full HP to KO. Okay.
I haven't seen it before.
So there's an adamantite triton over there. Oops. So how far are we? We have barely scratched the surface of this dungeon. This is actually very funny. Dungeon. We've barely scratched the surface of this, like, plane of existence, which I guess makes sense, actually. It is a plane of existence. Oh shit. Oh, wait, no! I didn't cast preservation. Life is sad. I'm not gonna go that way first. I'm gonna go over this way first. We're gonna keep going along the path. Actually, I'm gonna check something quick. What was it? Body? Yes, it's body. No. I was hoping that I could turn this off. The same way that I can toggle on and off the Death Knight things. That does not appear to be the case.
I require assistance.
Okay. So that's cleared. We still have a couple of big ones that are on the sides there. Because I think it is to the two graders that we didn't kill yet. Oh god. Get tagged, scrub. Ooh. Yeah, I am not doing a great job dodging these attacks. Is it 5?
Victory is ours.
Who this? There we go. Oh, sure. Yeah, I keep thinking, oh, it's only a tier 1, it's only a tier 2. They still hit like frickin' trucks. Like, I can just not worry about it. As I'm thinking the words, "You ain't got nothing," I get smacked in the face. They are. The schools of fish are a they're just like a friendly NPC. You can't talk to them or anything, but the turtles will eat them. We'll kill them, but. Oh, that's a good question. I'll go. I would imagine that whatever is considered the front of them will turn to face you if you do that. Yep. Yep. They turn toward you. You could probably yell at them too.
Stand aside.
Yeah, you can make them move. They're basically just friendly NPCs. I turned on auto run somehow. How did I do that? How did I turn this on? I need to turn it. I need you to go off. Okay, there we go. They probably will. I think that they had 1 HP in vanilla, so like you wouldn't be able to aggro them because, like, you kill them. Well, maybe you could. You might be able to kill. Might be able to aggro them with a non thinger attack, like a non-damage dealing move. But I'm not sure. I guess I could probably cure fear. We haven't fought nearly as many dragon turtles as I was expecting. Okay, that's another grader down. I actually don't know, like, how much empty space there is versus, like, filled space with, like, enemies. I just don't really have any sort of idea. I'm curious who's coming toward us, and I'm willing to let them come to the other side before we move on. And if it's a dragon turtle, I might be in trouble.
I require assistance.
Yeah, the next time we organize our inventory, I'm going to start actually organizing for a task. I have an idea of what I need now for each of my characters. I have a lot of durability. I have a lot of mitigation stacked on Cordric because I just like the idea of stacking mitigation onto a character. Like, it pairs well. But the key is that it pairs well in theory if you're presuming that the character's HP bars are separate from each other, but they're not. The character's HP bars are actually completely dependent on each other. So what we're going to look to try to do is shore up all of our weakest links so that everybody is tanky. I'm not going to try to do cover strats. Cover strats are a perfectly reasonable thing to do, and I don't want to do that. Interesting. Because, again, we set up a party that has the capacity to be very, very durable. So we're going to take advantage of it.
I'm not dead yet.
It also means that we don't have to waste a shit ton of like skill points making cover happen. Because like if I maxed out my cover on Cordric, we would be broadly wasting the regen and the durability that everybody else has. And that would be sad. 3 minutes left. But in addition, we'd be spending 20 skill points or something like that on just the cover skill, which means that which doesn't give you anything other than preventing other people from getting hit. And I think that that's a fundamentally subpar way of handling things unless you have a party that is really taking advantage of it, right? Like you'd want to have like no investment in defenses on the rest of the party. But even then, like AoEs are still gonna AoE you, right? So it's not like you're missing the AoE damage. So you can't really even do that. It's actually 12:56. I think now is probably... Wow, we have so many to get through still. We've cleared about a third of the zone's space. I don't know what that translates to in terms of population, because I don't know what percentage of the empty space we've cleared, and I don't know if the density of enemies is substantially higher or lower as we proceed onward. It's hard to say because the population density so far has been very high in some places and very low in others. But I think that we're probably at least a quarter of the way through the zone as a whole. So clearing through this place is going to take a while yet. We've got a lot of elementals coming up. And I'd kind of like to clear this building. Just make this building available to me. And if I can do that, I'll be pretty content with our progress. I'm just going to wait for this to get together.
Can someone heal?
Okay. If only Corbrick had the ability to heal others. I think a Troll Seraph might be very, very scary. Troll Shaman is probably really terrifying too. Oh, this is a Thorn Triton. Should I clear this Thorn Triton? Let's see. We have a building here. I'm going to use it. Let's see. Okay. So we have the ability to fight these without them fighting back, I think. Yep. So the Tritons are the weakest enemy in here. And
There's no room.
Won't fit.
No room.
Won't fit.
we're going to see how hard we hit ourselves. The answer is pretty fucking hard. Let's see. We're going to cast some power cures.
I've never seen one before.
But on the plus side, we're actually able to Do we want to?
Good as new.
I'm gonna try just disarming myself and seeing if this actually increases my overall DPS. I'm actually gonna leave this on.
Sorry.
This
No space.
Won't fit.
no, because this one is a little too powerful. So we're gonna try this. The goal is going to be, oh, that is a very hefty hit. Yeah, the Cortal smacking this thing, it hits for half of his max life with no, with no stuff. That's pretty funny. It's going good. We're about to finish. We're basically just clearing out this Thorns enemy before we end for the day.
What is it?
What is it?
Ow!
I'm not sure.
What it is tanky. It's gonna take a little bit of time. Oh, you know what I can do? I forgot to do this. Switch back to Blood Leech.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Ow!
Oh yeah, we're
I'm not sure.
100% on with a Thorns enemy. You think we're fighting a Thorns enemy? Legit? Not a shot. It's funny actually because you came in just as we started fighting this Thorns enemy, I think, and it is the first enemy that we've done anything particularly cheesy with here. We've just been like slowly whittling our way down through packs, and then we get to the Thorns enemy, who it's like, okay, well, let's find this nearby building. I was actually saying like, oh, okay, I need to you know end pretty quickly here because it's 1 o'clock. So I'll just get this this area over here by this building cleared, and then we'll call it there, right? So that's all well and good. And then I see what's there, and I'm like, oh, that is a Thorns enemy hanging out there. That's a concern. Well, it's gonna be fine, I'm sure. And it has been fully fine, no problem whatsoever. Fully chill. I'm just gonna blow through a little bit more mana. I've been very impressed with the durability. Of some of these characters. Severia's durability has also skyrocketed. Like, Severia went from being one of the squishiest, I think, to being, like, very, very tanky. That promotion has done wonders for Severia. There we go. Thorns down. Not enough spell points, and we've cleared this this building. So, where are my things here? We have you.
It won't fit.
We have... This was here, I think. What was I using in the main hand? Was I using this? Oh, I was using this, wasn't I? Okay. 75-76. So crazy.
My pack's full.
Okay. We have re-equipped our weapons. We're going to save this. We're going to pop down here. We're going to pick up some leather armor. That is 2 stacks of HP and regenerate HP over time. This is going to replace the bullshit that we're wearing right now. Eventually. I need to remember that this is actually important. This is going to be a huge upgrade for you, right? Like what? How big of an upgrade is this? 38% vitality. That is a crazy upgrade to get, actually. And we have this here. This is an empty... It's an empty house. So, we have cleared about probably a quarter of the enemies in here, maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less. I think probably not too many less than a quarter. But we've got a pretty good amount of progress into this area. Next time, we're going to finish up the plane of water, and that should be good. And then from there, we will be able to use Lloyd's Beacon, which means I don't have to do anything weird like go all the way to a different plane. I completely forgot that the elemental planes is where you find the grandmasters for the elemental magics. That makes perfect sense, and I just fully forgot. I just fully forgot that. And this will give us Lloyd's Beacon in theory, as long as we can find a copy of it. Once we have Lloyd's Beacon, we have the ability to use beacons to basically get into the Necromancer's location with our party instead of needing to bring the NPC along with us. So we'll basically bring the NPC, open the door, walk to the other side of the door, but before the enemy's aggro, and put a Lloyd's Beacon down. And then we will teleport back, get rid of him because we don't need him anymore. We're on the other side of the door. And then bring back our original party member, teleport to our Lloyd's Beacon, and then clear through the dungeon as far as we can clear it. And then there's going to be another door that we need to bring him along for. We bring him along to open the door. Bada bing, bada boom. To put another Lloyd's Beacon on the other side of that door, maybe. I don't know. Something like that. And then get it done like that. That's the strategy that I'm going to go with, because I refuse to bring one of these damn NPCs along on an entire dungeon. I just won't do it. So, next time we'll be doing that once we finish here in the elemental plane of water. Should be a delight, I think. So thank you for watching. It's been a pleasure streaming for you today. And I hope to see you again next time, when there will probably be me failing miserably a lot. We'll see. Later, folks.